Hell yeah. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy time zones, Phil. I tried my hardest to time that one out, so I'm glad it went well. It's probably going to be the only time that ever happens that smoothly, so. Yep. You know, I feel like the coma was long overdue. Like, this wasn't a nap last night. This was a straight-up coma. I would usually wake up from a nap and then admit defeat within Discord, and I just... Nah, man, I did like half a siesta on the couch. My phone was plugged in the kitchen. I just went straight to bed. I was like, screw this. I was just like, I'm just going to bed, man. But admittedly, you know, it was a good recharge. Felt good. I hope you guys are doing great. Happy Friday. It's almost the weekend, man. Do some anime tonight. Do some Mon hunting too, yeah? Phil, good morning. Lower D, what's up, my guy? Dan, what's good? Crash, good morning. Daft, hey, man, how are you? What's the future like? Thank you for the 34 months, man. Finally get a chance to see, so why not? What's up, dude? So, yeah, man, we're boogieing down on Act 2A. And, I did all the stuffs that I had to do. The interwebs on Wednesday night. Was just like, nah, man, you gotta wrap this up now. So we did. Hey, Craig, how are you, man? Happy time zones to you too, dude.
Let's give this a go.
No, we've already caught what we needed to catch. Today we'll start off. We got 4 SPGs.
Would you care for a Monto?
A Monto? It's like a monster? I'm pretty sure I've checked all the...
What's it say?
The vending machines, but I just wanted to make sure. Right. Do you want to try to do all 7 seed episodes tonight, or just like 3? Yeah, are you guys good with just splitting it up? Like, if everybody else is good with just splitting it up, doing like 3 tonight, 4 tomorrow, or 4 tonight and 3 tomorrow, and do some monster hunting. How am I finding the shenanigans so far, dog? Like, I'm loving it, for real. From what I gather, people don't like the rewind. And I don't know if the Gamba Gotcha Temu Reverie Corridor is something that people don't like either, but for me, I love it. It just immediately pulls me back to like Somnium Files, which was a 10 out of 10 experience too, man. Just thoroughly enjoyed that, and in turn, I've been friggin' loving Daybreak too, man. A lot.
Let's see what we got.
What have we got?
After being away in the capital for so long, my brother Lee Leon has finally come home, and he's still a gutless coward. That's why I'd like to take the opportunity to beat some grit into him. Does this sound like something Arkride Solutions could help with? Hey, my brother's back in town and he's still a bitch. Can you guys kick his ass for me, please? Oh, gee whiz. I feel like that one's chaos, man. Chaos or gray, like I have no idea. I mean, obviously I'm just reading into it on the surface level, but hey, my brother just got back from vacation. He's been gone for a while. Can you please beat him up? Oh. I suppose so. Maybe, I guess. It's kind of an odd request, but I guess I'll do it anywho. I don't think I checked out this stall.
You there.
Hey there.
Hi there.
Yeah, I didn't. Good.
Want to try something?
Chilled Vitorino pasta. Ooh, and a honey churro.
Come again.
I mean, if you're gonna deep fry the churro, and then instead of using, like, I don't know, just like the oils from frying it, like, are you just gonna, you're gonna use honey and then put the cinnamon sugar on it? That sounds like, I feel like that's like the literal definition of a friggin' sugar rush, dude. Holy mackerel. This is where we want to be, so I didn't want to go too far. Daft, how's things on your end, man? All right, we're going in. Yeah. You know, this might actually make it easier for the guild to take action in Longport. Considering Heiwei was always trying to keep us pinned down, we've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols in the Eastern Quarter, then we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry. I wonder if there's anybody upstairs. Whoa, Aaron's upstairs, I guess. And he appears. So everybody's just out on business? Everybody's out doing bracer stuff, I guess. All right. Good to hear. I personally don't mind the gacha or the rewinds. Gacha feels like Rever to me, and rewinding is redacted. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and, you know, and I would even go so far as to say that, like, the gacha, at least here in Daybreak 2, at least now, it doesn't seem like nearly as story relevant like as it was in Reverie. You know what I mean? Like, obviously the Reverie Corridor played a huge part in Reverie's story overall. This one just still feels like some, I don't know, man, like if you just, like, again, at least for now, like if you just want to disconnect from the story, you're doing whatever and just go in, thrash some mobs, get some loot, like just unplug the brain, whatever, decompress. You can change the mute, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's cool. Like, I really enjoy it so far. And again, the Gamba, I've made the comparison already a few times, but the, like, holding the X and hearing all the shards go in, to me, in my brain, it's just pure dopamine. It's like if you're Super Mario jumping in a straight line, collecting every single coin, like, in line, you know what I mean? I wish they'd shove some more story into the garden, so it really is fairly devoid of story then. Okay. I mean, like, it has been up until now, other than like, hey, gang's all here, like, pretty neat. Man, if they did ultimately throw me a curveball here towards the end and did something like Coda-esque, I'd be like, wow, okay. You get the new party member cutscenes and that's it. All right. I've been missing your streams on Fridays by a few minutes for weeks. I finally logged into Twitch early enough today. Well, it's good to have you here, Craig. Thanks, man. On the story being related, I can't discuss till you beat the game because either would spoil. Right on, dude. But yeah, overall, it's been a great experience so far. Like, I do this thing where, like, the vocal minority, the vocal toxicity that you hear surrounding this, that, and the other thing, like what makes things, like what people hate about it, what blah blah blah. It's like, it's just like this innate curiosity that I have. It in no way, shape, or form will like affect how I feel. You know, I'm always gonna make my own deductions. I'm gonna have my own experience, but it's just this, like, this little bug in the brain that's just like, I just want to know what it is about those like, and I you know, I've heard like the you know, it lessens the loss of this or the loss of that or what have you, so like I can understand that, but again, it's an innate curiosity thing for my noggin. Philly! What's up, hombre? Ophelion, how are you? I just think, wait for you to play anyone outside of story, which is really cool. And then on Wednesday night, now we have Celise and Leon, which is like, goddamn, dog. It's gonna get to the point where, like, getting a team put together, it's gonna be, goddamn, like, who do I take out? Who do I put in? So you've come, Spriggan. Well, if it isn't the little girlie from the Gecko School. I hear that your big brother here, your big brother's here in Longport. Lilian, right? Lilian? Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. If memory serves, he was working at a department store in Edith. You said you wanted to have a bout with him while he's here. Hasn't it been a while since you've seen each other? Oh, wait a minute. Was this a 4 SPG in Daybreak 1? Kira, good morning to you, bub. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling better. Or like, was her, was like her and her brother and the teacher, didn't like we do the martial arts down in the, like the little, parkish area? Help us. Oh, okay, cool. This is the only way he'll listen to me. I'll need your help to get it done. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. A fight between siblings? May we ask why you would do such a thing? My brother is next in line to take over as head of the Gecko School, and yet he's run off to the capital. I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gecko School's dojo? That's over in the 2nd ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. I mean, complicated is kind of our thing, you know? He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gecko School. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Excuse me. Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please help me. This is law? Really? I feel like this seems like a total gray area, man, you know? Hey, Zoma, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you very, very much. I don't think her brother was involved in any 4 SPGs, but he runs the pharmacy on Station Street in Edith. Okay. Large amount of the ones I've seen, the mechanic are absolutely oblivious and are no different to those. It's just, like I said, man, it's usually the vocal minority, and it's just always, it always tends to be more polarizing in my opinion because it's such a niche series, you know what I mean? Obviously garnering more attention, which is excellent. But yeah, it's like that with freaking everything these days. Any sort of media that is consumed is, I don't like, it's very rare you find like people that are just kind of like right in the middle. It's usually like you're either on one end or on the other. Such is life, I guess, right? Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well after all. Thank you, I really appreciate this. Grr, I hate Van Arkride, 100% real. Done. Society, man. Yeah. Just go back and watch Dazed and Confused and just chill, bro. All right, in that case, I'll pair up with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I sparred with Lilan. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. That okay with you, B rank? What's that supposed to mean, brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went here to play when I was a kid, but Lilian helped me train sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been putting in lately, or pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now's not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Commencing mission.
All right. Did I? Yeah, okay, we're good. Man, I don't really think I'm the kind of person that has like a super refined palate, you know what I mean? Taste buds, etc. But, and this is gonna make me sound uber douchey, but this batch of coffee that I roasted myself, ground and brewed, like there's a discernible difference, man, between like this and like I'm a big fan of like Pete's coffee. This is not the right area. Like Pete's coffee, or like even just plain Jane it, do some Folgers or like chock full of nuts like my old man used to get. But it's super good, dude.
My noodles are the best. What'll you have?
True Xinhua long cut noodles. Trying to think back to our conversation yesterday about how Zin's name phonetically, us English speakers say Zin, but it's pronounced Jin. So I'm wondering if maybe no, yeah, I don't know. I'm just confusing myself. Don't mind me. Nothing wrong with appreciating a great cup of coffee. No, dude, Kira, and more often than not, I appreciate all cups of coffee. Oh, hey, golly.
Friend, got something you'll like.
Dude.
I got some good stuff.
Moshi gloves. We'll buy a pair just to have.
Thanks as always.
You're very welcome. Before.
Oh, Aaron, thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
Step right up. Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
It's all about the gourmet points. Sadly, I think I have to cut it out of my life. I know, sad. Oof. Well, I mean, could you do, like, is it the caffeine part? Because, I mean, you could always do decaf. That's my brother-in-law, because he's... My brother-in-law is a... Oh, shoot. Yeah, it is. I mean, you could do, like, my brother-in-law, he had to... he can't do regular coffee. He has to do, oh, and the acid, too. Like, he does decaf. And... like, that's one thing too, again, not to get too far into the weeds, like when I'm looking for like green coffee beans, there's like a sliding scale of everything, aroma, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But like there's some that are like very low acidity, which is good too. So maybe that would be an option, but this is just me trying to please don't get rid of coffee, don't do it.
Nervous, but it's okay.
What'll it be?
I don't
Thank you.
know. You're welcome.
What'll it be?
Good, we had enough. We're really
Thank
broke
you.
again.
Help us.
I'm fighting hard. I don't blame you. I would too. Bro, nobody's drinking monkey shit coffee. A, because it's monkey shit coffee, and 2, because it's like 10 grand an ounce. Like, if not more. Insanity. Only note for this part is manager Fazil standing outside in the first ward near the big red gate outside Aaron's theater. Okay. Oh, damn daft. So, cat shit coffee? Oh, is that what it is? Well, whatever. I'm not, It would be a tough sell for me to be like, well, you see what the cat does? It eats the coffee beans and then it eats the fruit and then it shits out the beans and then I'm like, dude, no, absolutely not. Like, absolutely not. I'm not eating something that's coming out of an animal's ass. Not even eating. I'm not processing and then drying and filtering and drinking shit.
Oh, did you hurt something? Allow me to assist. Hope to see you again.
You may. I
Did
have
you
to
hurt
check
something?
all the shops. That's what my brain's... I gotta keep doing that because I keep forgetting. Cool. Found what we needed.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Yeah! I heard it's a robust flavor. Like, I'm not... I would have no idea. I've seen, like... I don't remember who the heck it was. It might have been, like, Nia Houston. He's a professional skater.
What would you like?
It was, like, him and somebody else. But, yeah, they, like, tried it. And they're like, I don't get it. Check all shops, break all boxes and rocks. A trail staple. Have to. Need to. Down to 1 cup a day. I just can't give it up totally. It would be tough for me. At this point, like, I just consume so much of it that, like, the caffeine has little to no
Go
effect
again.
on me. It's just... Although, since I started taking, you know, daily medication, I can only have, like, 1 of these, which I know is a lot. It's like 6 cups. So I guess I can only have, like, 6 cups a day, and that's it. You guys, huh? Kind of figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Hayway's doing, though. Guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, all right? Let a guy take a chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with 7 Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time. Wait, there's more? Oh, so we can just actually play with him? All right, we'll play a round or two. Better pick a partner, Van. Who to pick? I've already done this in the gardens, but I'm gonna have to do the one. Yo, Philly, I was too, and then I don't know what it was. Just coincidence, I'm sure. I picked Van, Elaine, Kincaid, and Anya's in the garden, and the W started rolling in. Brim was good, dude. It's weird I can drink soda
All right.
over and over and feel
Let
fine,
the
but 1
games
cup of
begin.
coffee, even it's low caffeine, makes me feel weird. The jitters. This one is partner mode. Okay, so now me and Aaron, I gotta not screw Aaron over, so I'm probably gonna not do great on this one.
Anytime this century.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
This should do it.
What a rascal.
What about this?
I mean, I still haven't quite figured it out, but it's okay. I'll do my best.
This one's my trump card.
Functions as an attack card on the first turn. Got Uno reversed. Oh no! What now? I haven't done it. What if I were to just stay my hand? Would I just take
Kick
2
back and
damage?
relax.
Or would I take no damage? That's one thing I haven't even attempted yet. So if I stay my hand, I
Here's
take
turn
2
to
cards. Oh no, I take 2 damage. All right, well, now we learn.
Time for a swap.
Why would... Alright, I guess. Okay. Cool, man. It's cool.
Just kick back and
Sweet
relax.
deal, bro. Appreciate that. Really. I do. So much. Just took all my goddamn cards. Mother of God.
A slice of pain for you.
Aaron, what are you doing to me, bro?
You're pretty good.
Did we win?
I'm in a league
But
of my
that
own.
means we won. Go team, go. Victors by default. All right, so Aaron, he took all our cards, gave us dog crap, and then we still won. So good job. Oh man, I lost, huh? Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Purifying spice. Thanks. Right on. Matt, what's good, dude? How are you? All right, that was pretty good. Thank you so much, Aaron. I take it back.
What would you like?
It's none of your business. I need to sell some stuff. All the old weapons I'm not going to use. Perfect. Now I've got 9 grand out of it. Good for us. I'll hold off
Come
on...
again. What would you like?
It's all for the gourmet points, dude. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously it's still... Right, because it's a game of chance. I'm still not exactly sure how it works, but... Oh, damn, dog, I already had one of those too? Good for
Come
me.
again.
I will. Still fun, though. Like, I really enjoy it.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Hey, Aaron. Things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you to help me out.
Dude, these guys
got
are
it,
day
Pops.
drinking, too. Good for
Citizens are
them.
more composed than I expected.
Come on in and
Given
eat
the
your
present
fish. My stuff can't be beat.
Northern Sky Candy.
I'll be waiting for you.
Is that
That's
cotton
'cause they
candy
know
made with
Aaron has their
wind?
backs.
Way to go, little spriggin of Longport.
Shut up, I'll kick your ass.
Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
Ooh. Little Spriggin of Longport. Shut up. I love their banter. The Fred and Ethel banter is phenomenal. No, this is not the right area. I gotta go outside in front of the theater. All right, so hang a right, anti-NASCAR route. Gotcha.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be?
I know,
Thank you.
I'm making sure again.
I take great pride in all my merchandise.
Proverbs of Self. Don't have one, so we'll buy one.
Yes, yes.
Aaron thinking like a Spriggan? It's nice, man. Pretty neato.
Take all the time you need.
Got all that,
Seeing
so
you.
we're good. To-do list, followed by...
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, appreciate you. Theater first. No one collect that other 4 SPG. Arcane, what's up, my man? How are you? What's going on? And who is it I'm looking for? Fazzle. Like in the area or like literally outside? Sid. He's by the big red gate. Oh, okay. So did I run? There he is. Okay. Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a 4SPG for you in Tharbad. Yeah, that was me, all right. Glad to see you again. You sure haven't changed, although your team does seem a little different this time. I'm looking at everybody so I can't tell who's talking. They're helping me do a restock of some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show Sinem around Longport a little bit. This is her first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you we didn't have to. But I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land. You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's like a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theater? We might even be able to catch a show if we're lucky. That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no, we came to help Monier shop for supplies. We can do all our sightseeing after we finish work. All right, you got it, boss. You're always so dependable, Sinem. Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was a smart-mouthed shrimp back when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, glad to see that she's doing so well. Sinem seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. I don't remember her.
Alrighty.
Or them at all, whatsoever. Oh, that was the first side quest? That's why I forgot it. Not memorable for me. Hey, Richie, how are you, man? I just finished a major part of this game earlier today. How you feeling? Good. Catching up on work still from being gone last weekend. Were you gone for cheer? Oh, she was the pickpocket. Ah, okay. Thank you very much, Daph. Perfect. Yeah, some context other than it was our first side quest. Like, oh. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna remember that? She was stealing from the marks. You got it. Okay, right on. Done had a cheer comp in Chicago. Ton of fun, but insane. Damn, dog, you're
What would you like?
You know, I say globe trotting. For Ferry, Nita.
Please stop by again sometime.
All right.
How'd she make out, man? Arcane, the world cheerleading competition traveler. Forgot to do this. There's probably stuffs here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I can't jump off the balcony. It's probably good. John Wilkes Booth! Ah! Traveling, going to Nashville 2 weeks and Phoenix mid-April? Holy mackerel. Now, probably a silly question, but is any, like, do you guys pay for all the travel fees and all that stuff? Is it something that, like, do you guys pay, like, a due for this, for the daughter's cheer stuff? What is going on? Why is this just glowing? Or, like, do you have a credit card that you can earn miles? Something like that, I hope. Was that where the shard was and it's just still glowing? Is it just bugged? Right, so then it's just a bug? Just still there doing the glowy. Team got first place and they were invited to the US finals? God damn, bro. Only hand out a couple of those per comp. Yeah, we pay for it all. My banking account hates it. Oof. I have no idea. Could you do it, can you use it as a tax write-off? Like, is that a thing? Can you be like, my daughter does cheer? Like, that one it's gone. That one's just still there. Psh, I wish. Bro, give it the old college try. What's the worst thing the IRS is gonna do? Laugh at you? It's alright. So long as you can laugh at yourself. Self-deprecation goes a long way, bro. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Alright, yeah, we'll scoop this for SPG.
What have we got?
Longport's Lunar New Year Festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. However, considering Hayway is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it best to ask for your help instead. I'll be waiting for your answer in the front of the Eastern Theater. Can't go to the finals comp. We already in Phoenix that weekend, but it's still a great honor. Absolutely, dude. Has, they give girls golden shoelaces. They put their comp shoes. Yo, that's dope, man. Now, is somebody... I didn't do cheer, obviously. I did taekwondo when I was a kid. And I remember... well, I don't remember how I got it, but, like, do they give out... Like, do they still do the... What the heck? It's called, like, the... It's like the presidential award... Not presidential award. Basically, you get, like, recognition from the current sitting president, you know, and, like, they sign it and notarize it. I remember I had gotten it for doing taekwondo. I don't remember how I got it, but, like, does anything like that happen in, like, the cheer game? Like, the cheer world? Are you the, Minhu that sent the 4SPG request? I see you've got Hiron with you, too. Thank you for coming, Sprigging. Yes, I'm Minhu with the Red Star, or with Red Star. And you brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the Dragon Chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up until yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a Dragon Chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Hayway invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year Festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Hayway is. I hear in the old days, they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment, and that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Hayway. Is there any way that we could enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let me see. Law? Okay, good. Well, I need to get the law. It's not like I was going to turn it down anywho. This is our first year doing all-star cheer with my daughter, so it's new world. I'm right on, man. I did competitive cheer after college for a few years. I think they might offer other things like that in place of at US finals. Not sure. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what made me think of that. I didn't know if that was still a thing. I remember it was... Holy shit. I think the sitting president... I think it was Clinton? Yeah, I think it was Bill Clinton was the sitting president. And, you know, they'd probably just give that out as like a, you know, like, I don't know, whatever. But again, like, no matter how you feel about whoever, like, the sitting president may be, like, it's still like an honor as far as I'm concerned. You know, to be recognized for what it is you're doing, you know what I mean? Like, whether it be cheer or karate or dance or, like, food, anything really. Yeah, absolutely, man. I noticed this when watching you, but you can actually see the car there when they show the outside of the theater during Aaron and Ferry's performance, but when you get... Oh, really? I would have to go back and watch it. But that's cool. And then, yeah, somebody ganked it. All right, we'll take the case. Hayway's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says, but I'm with you. We can't just let some two-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see, the chassis is based on one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. And then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing cost alone would be about 30 million Mira. Jesus criminy! 30 million Mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car! And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. And then, I know we've talked about this before, I've asked it before, like, what is the... Like, what's the value of, like, is there a breakdown of, like how much Mira to, like, one, you know, dollar or yen or anything like that? I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. All right, first things first. I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of where the car would have been stolen? Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 years ago. Or 5 hours? Was it 5 years or 5 hours? I glossed over that. 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, and which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. We were so busy dealing with them that there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fan Lu got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other business people would start being suspected of fraud too, but you gotta admit the timing's pretty sus. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps, I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there was so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys are the ones in charge after all. Excuse me. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it.
Okay, time to get to work.
At this point, who knows? Everything goes up here in the US, so it's hard to gauge. I mean, is there, like, is it worth, like, what would it be compared to... I don't need to do the exact conversion. I'm just curious of, like, a rough estimate. Like, is 1 Mira 1 yen? And then, you know, if my brain is still hung up on this after stream, I'll just Google the conversion rate. Well, that's why I asked Dan, not just US dollar. I said yen as well as... Like, I can do the conversion myself afterwards. Again, it was just a question I had.
What would you like?
Oh, because I have to talk to you. Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. About 150 yen to 1 US dollar. Okay. So if it was 30 million, let's say it's 30 million yen's a safe bet, but I also don't think Falcon puts that much thought into it. Yeah, and the fact that I'm doing it, it's just because, I don't know, because. This isn't like, this has nothing to, it doesn't pertain to the game per se. It's just my brain being like, how much does it cost, I wonder? 200 grand? Wowzers. So it's like a Rolls Royce. It's like a Bentley. Aaron? What can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the Dragon Chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess that there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time that I wasn't able to pay them much attention. That certainly does sound strange. According to Minhu, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. And Minhu had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, and I'm betting the Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody could blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the Dragon Chariot would stand out in a place like Longport? It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved as transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, the delivery guy, Anthony. I'm not the delivery guy. Runs mail over in Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then. Daft, I will. Thank you, man. Whoa. Sorry, mouse. Well, I can barely contain myself. Visited all the shops, we're good there. So... Oh.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Objective set.
Forgot that I can do that. I have to go speak with myself, Nito. Hey, freak, how are you, man? Happy time zones. I know you're in the future, so I don't want to say good morning. How's things, man?
What's next?
Don't mind me.
Lantern launched.
Good afternoon. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm all out of sorts currently. Don't mind me. Too long of a nap. Go to. That's what I was after.
Let's roll, gang.
Yeah, man. It's the final countdown. Is that upstairs, downstairs? I don't know. What's on tap for the weekend, dude? Hey, me? I don't have that much
Let me
hair.
ask you something.
A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport in a harbor city, it's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed anything change in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage space or boats? Nah, not that I can... I can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it, though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just a car, but the truck carrying it, too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all places, why did it have to be there? Totally off topic, but I'm sure you enjoy the anime Rising of S.H.I.E.L.D. Hero. If you haven't watched, I haven't watched. Are they on season 2? I think. Like, I think the second season is out, and I still haven't watched it. But I loved the first season. No, I think they have 3 seasons, right? First season was really good. Second season, I heard some people say was kind of a dud. And that season 3, excuse me, was pretty good. Did you feel? I mean, again, for me, it's simple, disconnect your brain, dumb fun. So I enjoyed it thoroughly for sure. But yeah, I heard the second season was kind of woof. Yeah, dude, Arcane, it's just the problem that I feel like you probably run into too, just time.
Time to depart.
Time. Like, just not enough time, dude. Not enough time whatsoever to do, like, a lot of leisurely activities. You know what I'm saying? You being the globetrotter dad, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like no freaking time, bro. While I'm working, some shows I wait to watch until after work, though, when I can. I wish I could do that. Like, I know, like, when we do anime nights in Discord, people will, like, I have to just, like, watch. I have to watch and I can't, my brain doesn't allow me to just, I can't multitask like that.
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Let's see what we got.
I didn't look to see who's over there.
In the middle of something.
Oh, shoot, yeah, look at that thing. Yeah, bro, my brain, like, I can't do it, so I have to just focus. I have to just hard focus. I wonder what happened. Are you Lai Hong? We heard that you're the guy that's renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation that this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said that they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet... Did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty sus. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look at it myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Look at that! Ha! I knew it! I guess it's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's the security company up to? Let's hope the dragon chariot is still in there. Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van and the others quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Well, it's about what I expected. This must have just been a temporary storage location for them along the way. They probably realized how likely it was from the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there a record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. I can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh, kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up their trail. So now I wonder if I add green hair as a... like one of my sus criteria. Solo leveling has just been amazing. Solo leveling real good, dude. I really did enjoy the first one for sure. Yeah, Kevin, Machias, Duddles. I feel like we can group Kia and Wazzy in there as well. That's a shade of greenish, you know? Like an electric green. Who else? Lots of NPCs. They have the HP charger in the background. What was that, in the warehouse stand? I didn't notice. Oh yeah, dude.
Leave it to me.
It's funny, I asked about this a couple nights ago, and now we've seen 2 so far. Mint is Omega sus. Yeah.
That's a good law. Now bypass the security.
Oh shit, it's coming for us. We gotta go!
This is kid stuff. I bypass the security.
Ah! Run for our lives! Oh, dude, check that shit out.
That's a good law. Now do me no sweat. I've got control of the system.
Well, alright, that worked out. That worked out real well. Quintet. Alright, new arts driver. And 2 SP for it. Love to see it. I'm still just not used to the shortcuts thing.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Saints Arrow, Umbercracker, Cataract Wave. Oh, holy mackerel. Alright, so that's hot and heavy for some arts casting, eh? Everybody else in the party currently seems fairly balanced, and Van is just straight up bonk. Bonk, no arts.
Arts updated.
I still want to have, oh wait, does that? Oh shit, it sure does. Never mind. No, I don't want to lose that. Oh shit. Yeah, meteoric gravity, that one's really gnarly, and I don't want to lose that, so never mind, I take it back. You know what? Maybe I can give that one to Van. I think Van's only got one extra. Yeah, he's only got one extra slot, man. Yeah, let's do that. Why not?
Arts arsenal modified.
Even though he's not the arts caster. No, what am I doing? No, stop. I'm dumb. I need to cut this shit out. Ah! He's a boy, go.
Arts arsenal modified.
Do that, and then we'll do... I don't know, just buff or boost or something. That works. I could give it to... I'll do it after. I'm gonna get sidetracked again. But that always makes me think of Scent from Cold Steel. Just gives one of each element. I like it, and they're like the not uber powerful ones yet, but like the middle of the road Nito ones. Zephyr, what's up, man? Siri's got our back for sure. How are you, man? What's going on? Oh, Gap. Increases S-Craft power and reduces its post delay when boosted. Well, shoot. Now I just want to check that out right quick.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Right on. You been here for like a scene before I have to hide? No, I get it, dude. Are you playing through it? Have you started playing it? Dudes just selling knockoff goods in the corner.
Take a look if you want.
Cloth of the Four Beasts. Sure, we'll take one.
Thanks.
Pretty much exact. Oh, okay. How are you enjoying it so far? Are you enjoying it so far? Hey man, if you got time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently, and these guys are like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyways, why not give it a go? Lots of new mini games. I'm enjoying it a lot. I like this. It's great. Yeah, I want to try. You sounded pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. All right, then, let's join him for a match. A one-on-one with challengers on the basketball court is now available. Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent. All right. This one always makes you laugh? Oh, man. Is, like, the shooting mechanic stiff, like snowboarding in Code Steel 2, sure. I wonder? Yo, reset.
Understood.
Awesome, that's what I'm talking about. See, like, Anya's ball? She's just friggin'... How to play. Goal on offense is to shoot the ball into the hoop, while the goal of defense is to block the shot. Offense and defense will switch and the time limit expires. Bro, so we're playing Trails into 2K25. Hold and release X to shoot the ball. Release when the bar hits the green zone of the range. Dude, we really are playing 2K. Huh. Jump block. Press square to steal the ball. Dude, this is great. You fucking kidding me? This is awesome. Little stiff timing things is the hardest part. I'm going to assume that there's a bit of a delay. But again, man, like what Daybreak 1 lacked, in my opinion, like any mini games, dude. So this is a nice return to form. Change the difficulty level. Bro, this is for a mini game? Are you kidding me? This is great. Aim for the white line in the meter. Oh, so you can only move left to right. Oh, wow. That went way faster than I thought it would. Yeah, okay, so holding, like, dude, hold X? Like, what's, no way. Oh, suck it, nerd! Oh, damn. That's the front of the rim, bro. You gotta take it in a step. All right, so we both suck, clearly. Can I give an up fake? Oh, shoot her! Somebody cover her!
That went well.
She's heating up!
That went well.
She's on fire! Let's go.
No, I think not.
Woo!
No.
Oh, it's too early.
Yeah!
God damn it.
Nice moves!
Bro.
Nice
She's got like
move.
3 inches on the guy, too.
And in it goes.
Bro. Making it fucking rain out here. Let's go. Fucking Larry Legend in this game right now.
And in it goes.
Bro, are you gonna play defense at all?
Nice moves!
Like, why is there even a steal mechanic? You just see him go for the head fake, and you just go,
Nice
nope.
moves.
Success.
Nice moves!
Philly, you weren't lying. Defense is easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Success.
Bro,
I believe that's game
just
set, and
absolutely
match.
smoked him. That was great. That's so much fun, man. It's just so simple. Damn, you got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag, too. Well, a loss is a loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. You sure we can have this? Yeah, think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another victory. That was great. Mopped the court with that dude. At least they fixed the basketball frame rate bug when it couldn't count on your Oh, really? Was that on like both the console and PC? Damn, dog, that was fun.
Sure.
Reset makes Angel Reese look like a fucking toddler. It was on PC. I had to use Turbo to make the points count. Oh, trying to get the timing down on that was probably atrocious.
What's it say?
Got a question for you.
Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning, someone I've never seen before came into to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they looked like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, a middle-aged Navy type with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer? No, a lieutenant colonel. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail? Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. The engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat leave already? Yes, I'd barely taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. It sounds like there's something more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, you got nothing to worry about. Anyways, I think we got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. Dude, Kira? Harlem Trails Trotters? Yes. I love that. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So, to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions, a younger guy with green hair dressed like a security guard and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think that they were all different people in disguise? I have heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking a likeness of it. No, dude. I hadn't even considered the idea that this could be Blue Block. Dog, don't even. Is this how he makes his triumphant return? Like, give me that. Holy smokes, I would love it. And by himself, no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. Whew. It would be lovely, and I would love it. That's true. The job was done by multiple culprits? The job was done by a single culprit. I want to... Lothars, I'm good, man. How are you? I was convinced it was Blue Block, but there weren't any Yeah, I guess that's like the one de facto thing that you know for sure. It's BB. The job was done by multiple culprits. The job was done by a single culprit. I mean, I'm going to assume that it's done by multiple. It's snowing again? Boo. Victoria, what's good, my man? Is it multiple, Dan? Yeah, okay, thank you. I've got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if they were really just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who come to mind are Mafia looking to get a hit on Heiwei, one of Red Star's rivals, a small group of... I'm going to say one of Red Star's rivals. Oh, it's a small group of amateur thieves? Really? Doesn't seem like an amateur... Doesn't seem like an amateur, theft at all. You know what I mean? That seems like a Like, this would be like an Ocean's 11 kind of move. I think it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think that there wasn't a whole lot of brainpower involved. I met him before, actually? I mean, regardless of speculation, though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill? I mean, that's not the threesome that I can think of. Oh! I mean those guys that we dealt with in Tharbad last year? The Devonsey brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. I don't remember it at all. Shocked. Nobody should be shocked. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the dragon chariot to... I'll say the eroded cave. The folks that were in the desert last game, too? Alright, thank you. Hailong Chengzai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get to within an orbital sail. Shit, that's the place I wanted to go. Oh, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense, though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. It practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude!" But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Hailong Chengzai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map, but on the east side of Hailong Chengzai, there's a small path that links back up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place we used for mining, after all. It makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the dragon chariot somehow while they have it on Hailong Chengzai, they would have no issue taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to the Hailong Chengzai. Xiao over in the Eastern Quarters Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat. Well, all right. This quest is just going places. Aaron had a bad time. Right, so... I mean, where did they say? That's not the right one. Or is it? No. Oh, shoot. Nobody stays in jail this game? It's pretty funny. No, that's for the... Sorry, so second ward?
Let's do this.
Oh, it is first ward? Not me getting turned around. What's new?
Time to depart.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
By the dock. Okay, thank you.
Where's your next? And you'll never guess what happened.
What about that no one actually dies from the rest of the series? I feel like if they do make people die, like if people do die in the series. Okay, yeah, see, so I had the, no, this isn't, oh yeah, this is the spot I was thinking of. I had like the vision in my head, but for some reason I thought it was still in the harbor, go figure. I mean, yeah, I mean, like what they did with Louve, dude, like that was some serious feels, man. It held a lot of weight. Isn't these people also where they have the option to deal with the monsters surrounding them? Oh, okay. Okay, again, more context. That locked a piece into place. That I do remember. Okay. That I absolutely remember. I don't want to talk to you. Just let me use your boat, please. Van and the others, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Hailong Chengzai. Soon after...
Whoa! Look at that, guys!
A normal sail in a barge. I knew it.
It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, this is where... Oh, okay. Right, we came here... Yeah, all right. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward.
You got it!
There it is. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our mirror woes will be an ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvert and making a new name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Oh, there's the sus green hair. Yeah, that's definitely Duddles and Machia's green. For sure. He's got a lot of green on him, actually. Now that I'm... Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. All right. That's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair's what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. What say we crack open a bottle and have a toast? We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time that you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to get back behind bars.
If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devonsey brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm.
Well, what are you guys doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Yeah, the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. The Spriggan? Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. And speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What? You think that we're just gonna back down now? You meddle in our plans for the last time, Spriggan, get toast! Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time with my brothers. Or with me, brothers!
Let's play!
Guitar God, take us home.
Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play.
I won't hold back.
Phew!
Let's party!
Bro, Reset, if you could do this, I would be thrilled.
Activating skill.
No such luck.
We're going down!
Hell yeah, Fairy.
There you are. Slice.
Here goes!
Take that! Make it count, Darren!
You're dead! Seriously?
And scene. All right. Gah! Can't believe we lost to these bastards again! I swear on my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Devonsey brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison again. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay?
It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is.
At least the barge will make getting it back to Longport a little easier.
Hey, let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van?
I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like hell you're gonna get more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all.
Oh yeah. The timing was certainly sus.
Oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking that you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of an uproar in Longport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em. Look at you, using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro.
What is with these guys?
For real. You'd think that they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So, someone's been trying to stir things up in Longport. But it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It'd make sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here too. Anyway, before we return the dragon chariot, we'd better decide what we're gonna do with these guys. It would probably just put even more stress on Heiyue if we tried to push them off on them. So let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. Hey, Navasa, how are you, man? Gee whiz. The Guild of Police Marduk Company. Okay, so if there's anything I've learned from, because right, we turned in Maggie to the Marduk Company and they were gonna get off. The dude abusing his kid, he'll eventually get out of jail, but there'll be a restraining order, so there's an upside to that. Yeah, I'm gonna go Guild. Not only are they prison escapees, but they also stole from a business. If anything, we should probably hand them over to the police, but I'll be honest, I'm tempted to turn them over to the Guild instead.
Why do you say that?
Not sure if we can trust the police right now? Exactly. With Fawn Liu getting arrested, it's possible whoever set him up has a plant in the Longport Police Department. Even though we don't know for sure, it would be risky to trust them with these guys.
That's true. In a worst-case scenario, us turning them in may be used against us.
So, just to be on the safe side, we should try our best to avoid the police for now. Even if the guild has some restriction, it'd be a lot better than handing them over to someone who might actively try to hinder us. And so, thanks to Van and the crew, the Devonsey brothers were captured again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. I don't know how it would come to be, but imagine Gambler, like Jack, is like the new owner. Manages to have all this coin set away, and he's just like, that's my whip. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad that we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. I think Jack spends all his cash on booze. Do you think so, though? Like, Jack definitely strikes me as the type, like, he's that regular in the bar that's just like, just put it on my tab, and then just does that until he racks up like 40K in debt. And then they finally like cut him off. They're just like, all right, Jack, like you can't just keep putting it on your tab. You like, he's Frank Gallagher from Shameless. Not as much as as much a degenerate, but he's Frank Gallagher for sure. Hey, Aaron, thank you, man. I will. Sending everyone to Marduk so they can questionably, yes, yeah, experiment, lobotomize Zephyr. Don't you think it's time for you to get a new hobby, old man?
I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to people of Longport.
It does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully it'll help bring back some sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing, it was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Monies! Lawn Gray. Hey, Jay, what's good, man? How are you? How are you? How's the missus? You guys doing well on this, well, at least here in New Hampshire, it's 45, bright, sunshining day. A little breeze, not like last Friday where it was gale force winds taking us out of commission. But, hope you guys are doing good, man. And that's that. Considering there was HAUA money in that car, we just saved their lives. Would have just gotten yeeted for sure. Second ward for the other.
What are we waiting for?
I'm just saying, man. Like, is there another 4 SPG here as well? Might be. Nope. No, it's not a 4 SPG. Oh, is this who I'm supposed to be speaking with? I think so. Whoa, never mind. You got. Doing great, my guy. Enjoying a work from home day. So doing a little. Yo, that's what's up, man. How often do you get to work from home? I'm gonna hit you with like a barrage of questions, and if you don't want me to, that's fine. It's nothing personal. I just, again, innate curiosity because I was kind of asking about it like earlier in the week in Discord. 2 days out of the week, do you prefer to work from home, or would you prefer, or do you like going into
This is an adequate spot
like
for fishing.
your work setting?
What have we got?
Every year, all the restaurants in Longport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of a helping hand in getting everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details. It's nice and sunny here, but we got a gnarly storm coming this afternoon. Dude, Dan, my brain immediately went to the same. I was like, we got to get Freddy, old bug-eyed Freddy. With this job, I actually prefer being in the office, but I appreciate the work from home days. Hell yeah, man. Been working from home 5 days a week for 10 plus years. Wouldn't change it for the world. That's nice, man. I can only imagine. Like Ocean had said how he was like, working from home is nice. He goes, because I don't have like this stupid, crazy commute to and from. He's like, but like having everything at my disposal, you know what I mean? He was like, it's pretty, he's like, it's pretty nice. He goes,
I
but
can catch a big one here.
screw that friggin' commute. And I was like, yeah, dog.
Welcome to Life Ufandian.
I love working from home. I hate people though. Arcane, big same. Present company excluded. But yeah, like working in retail, I fucking detest people. Not all of them, but for every 10, like every like one, no, that's it. Every one good person you get 10 douchebags. It's like, I hate my life. Get more done in the office since my job is collaborative and I actually like my coworkers, so that's help. Dude, that's the one thing that makes working in a grocery store as a butcher like worthwhile in the location. I work with like one of my best friends. I got a great boss. Like we're a small crew. It's a small store. It's like, that's what makes it so palatable. Although I did just get my review yesterday, not to derail here, but, and again, not looking for a pity party, but I've devoted more than literally half of my life. I'm going to be 39 in July. I have been a butcher for this is year 21, 22. Somewhere around there, okay? Right? And I just got a 14-cent annual raise. Bro, it is It is like so demoralized. Like 14 cents? Fuck, man. Golly. But it's like, you know, that's the normal. It's, I can't think of the right word to use, but, you know, like I just said, it's not a bad commute. I work with, like, my best friend, a great boss, a great spot to work at. And, you know, although those aforementioned things don't pay the bills, so, you know. Zeno, I won't. Mrs. Neo goes, I won't even buy us eggs. I was like, I know that. I was like, I know that. Zephyr, you do hybrid? Yeah, Mrs. Neo gets to do hybrid. She'll work a couple days from home next week because she's got to upgrade servers and she can do that from home. Yeah, money isn't everything. It definitely helps, for sure. You know, it is what it is. Concessions. That's the word I was thinking to use. Make concessions, for sure. I take it you're the one who put out the 4 SPG? Something about troubling with a cooking competition, was it? I assume that means you're the Spriggan I've been hearing so much about. Well, I'm glad you got my request. That's such a relief. Bro, Lothar's, I don't even want the world. I don't. DC! Fully remote, probably won't leave this job unless I get laid off. That's how I feel about my current spot. You know what I mean? Unless something like the universe presented something to me in a way that I couldn't say no to, yeah, like I'll stay at this spot. Because, again, I get to work with my bestie and all that jazz. Pay isn't great, but, again, concessions. Because, like, I've been on the opposite side of it, man. I have been on the opposite side where I'm working 60 hours a week, 6 days a week. I'm crushing money, but I have no life, didn't get to see my wife. I wouldn't get to see Youngblood, you know what I'm saying? Like, at all. So. But now she's crushing money, and I'm just gonna hold her to what she had told me. She's gonna keep making bank, and then eventually I'll just get to stay home and stream full time. That's the dream. That's the dream, right? I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happen to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I heard a good bit about you too, Mishan. Word around town is that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Live family. Really? That's so cool! That's because my big sister's a Teishi Chushi. Am I in the ballpark on that one, pronunciation-wise? Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank of chef the Eastern cuisine can reach. Janshin, you always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember that there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about. Your old man must be pretty proud. Now, there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? By all means. But I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. The Greater Longport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. I was actually planning to go on this year's competition, too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off of things. There's another side to it, too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chef of the Tao Yun restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in Newtown. Tao Yun restaurant, that's the place that we were at when we fought the remnants of the Live family. I'm surprised to hear that they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it. You see, the usual event space that's available this time around, so they asked us to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. All locked? Good, we need it. I need to be an upstanding Spriggan for sure. Dude, Dawn, I wish I could. That is the dream. Personally, hate working from home. I need work-life separation, and Separate locations for that. Commute to work, perfect for that. I could see that. Like, but that's coming from somebody that's never had the opportunity to work from home. I'm sure after working in retail around people for 20 plus years, I would welcome the like, this would just be my fortress of solitude. Like, that's it. Like, granted, it would be work as well, but golly. All right, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heiyue, we're probably the best people for the job anyway.
Oh, excuse me, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Guihua, Fanjan,
and Hurain. I'm so sorry. I'm like legit trying so hard here.
have been hit the worst. But Taoyuan restaurant and the food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Mengshu's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I'm so sorry, words. I knew I could count on you, Tenshin. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there's one thing I was hoping that you might find for me.
Oh, and that would be...
It's a slightly unusual type of Lao Zhu by the name of Tianfen Xuan. Tianfen Xuan.
I'm trying. I'm fucking sorry, okay? This is complicated for my stupid English brain.
The person who ran the brewery passed away a little while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make.
Got it. We'll see if we can manage it.
Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees. So please, feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much.
Okay, so you kind of made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though.
Well, it's a bit hard to explain.
God, this is a very long-winded 4SPG.
But it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces.
Wouldn't be surprised if Taoyuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we'd better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight into the whodunit. It should also help us figure out the supply issue.
I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything.
Commencing mission.
Okay, I get to collect myself after that one. That was tricky. This was probably the longest quest in the game. Like, even just this first bit. That was very long-winded. Holy mackerel. Someone say brewery facts. We're going. They're just throwing all the... Oh, yeah, they're throwing a bunch at me, for sure. And I'm just riding the struggle bus. Carmenado, prefer to work from home, saves money on gas, no travel time. My father-in-law, dude, it was a GMC 1500. Just regular bench seat, no extent, like, and he had that thing for, I think, 15 or 20 years, he said. And he only had... Dude, I think it was like 15,000 miles on it, because he, like, from door to door was a mile. So he traveled 2 miles a day. That was it. Like, I could, like, there's literally a location 1 mile from the house, but it's the biggest location in the company. It's the busiest location in the company, and I've worked there before, and it is littered with more assholes than I can palate. Nope, sorry. Just usual big business stuff. Bigger locations tend to have more assholes, definitely. And not just, like, you know, you get, like, the rude people, for sure. It's... And it's like it everywhere. I get it, man. But like, just the sense of entitlement some people have is just, it's appalling, man. You're like, good Lord. Like, it's just, I don't get it. Hey, isn't that lady?
Is she a friend of yours?
Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess at the Taoyuan restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's see if she knows something.
Well, well, if it isn't the prodigy, and I take it you're the Spriggan?
Heh, should have figured a hostess for the Lai family restaurant would be in to know.
So, what does the little boy from Lu want with me?
Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with the Lai. We were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you worked for. We hear he got an invitation to the Great Longport Cook-Off.
Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Yeon-Su's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Ow! He must be really fired up for it.
Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Longport's finest establishments.
He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him.
I just happened to look up from the lines of dialogue and be like, huh. She is, she is, but let's just say well endowed. Golly. I'd like to imagine this guy sitting in his kitchen yesterday while you were raiding the place. Yeah, he's just like, Trails do like to stack them. Every entry, they've gotten more and more stacked. So it's, yeah. I'm like all for it. The additional jiggle is fine.
While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's running into any issues while preparing for the competition?
I think I had mentioned this also in Daybreak 1. I wish that when we don't see the character on screen, or even in some instances when we, like, if there's a group of people, I still do kind of wish that there was a portrait. And, like, maybe that's just for me because of, like, voicing the dialogue, voicing the characters myself. I wish that there was a portrait. Doesn't have to be anything fancy, just like a plain Jane portrait of the character, just for my brain to know, like, this is the voice you're doing, Chief.
I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really, no. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family.
I see, that makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything.
Got it, I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer.
They do it a lot, but not as often for side quests. Yeah, it's like the one thing, and again, it's just, it's something that, like, my brain hitches, like, okay, who am I talking to? They have a team name logo under the team hat logo, so the Rangers... Oh, yeah, Zephyr, I saw that, and there's a lot of... I think a lot of those hats, like the A's hats, that makes it say ass. Which is, yes, the A's are ass, for sure, but, it is still hilarious that New Era is getting it, like, a lot of the hats recalled. And if you listen to the people, like, in the know, like, New Era sends the ideas for these hats. Like, sends the design ideas for the hats. And it's like somebody within the organization, like, okays it. So somebody literally got that and was just like, yeah, it's fine, it's good. And then it's just like, whoa, 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 like, what is this? Sorry, wrong button again. Go to.
Let's be on our way.
Nope, this is the wrong area again, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Wait, no, it is. Wait, is it?
Confirming your plans.
Yeah, I know. The cook-off. Check in with the participating restaurants. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so we are in the right spot. Good, good. All right. It's me getting all turned around. Silly brain. I got too much sleep. That's what it is. Like, literally, I think that's what it is. I get too much sleep. My brain is always foggy to begin with, but extra sleep, I've done myself a service/disservice. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Mei Shin tells us that you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. What is extra sleep? It was like the 10 or so hours I got last night, and I remember the last time I got that much.
That girl is such a sweetheart, always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her, Wuhan.
Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, she said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a bit more expensive for my competing dish. I wanted to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now.
Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as carmine crab.
Wow, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. That's kind of a backhanded compliment. I'm surprised the chef wasn't like, hey man, come on. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now.
Exactly. There are some other supplies around here that we're friends with, or suppliers around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Words. Bought out their whole stock? Maybe that's what Mishan meant by sabotage? Or Mishin?
It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we just find another way to get some crab. We'll kick in the supply shortages on our end. If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for the help. It really means a lot to us. I do get a nice prize after another long week of work, though. Got Rebirth concert. Ooh, you're going to that, man? Bro. Rebirth just, for me, keeps getting pushed down the list with other games, clearly, and, you know, time again. But, I can only imagine how good the OST is. The restaurant was... Isn't the restaurant near the... Yeah, the MSQ. I don't want to trigger the friggin... the story to advance. Can I go in? No, I can't.
Welcome.
Don't trigger anything, please. I don't want to get close. Do I talk to the chef? Sure do. Okay, good. Didn't like automatically trigger anything. Oh, Mr. Arkride, what brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. Mei Shin asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses of Heiwei have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let Mei Shin down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event.
She really has a way with people, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on a certain ingredient. Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye.
I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before.
Oh, right, my apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of longan fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longan fruit. Do you? It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan then. Easy. Or long on, however it's pronounced.
If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere else. Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality that they'd be willing to share.
Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check in with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuwano, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we had just new plumbing put in last year. Felt like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. It might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth the suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get back to work then. Be seeing you. All right. Definitely thought it had last year's best soundtrack. I feel like that's one thing. If I should just say F it, I'll just freaking listen to it. Oh, food truck makes sense. Right, it's part of the quest. Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you'd like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of the flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might be better than that palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Mei Shin mentioned.
Just looking at it's making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too?
Dude, is this gonna be another food sabotage? Like, I mean, obviously there's been sabotage of some degree, but to be honest, I've been wanting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients, though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so Van and the others moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome, what can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe, but prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original, and without having to break the bank. So are you just using fake duck? You know, I've had real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. It sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up.
Palatial duck, the name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed lao bing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Yes, that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Van and the others received their orders of Men Shao's Millennium Duck. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in the cook-off that's coming up. A friend of us asked to help out a bit. Think you could use our assistance? See, that's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't actually think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. He's like, just go away, we're fine. Don't bring that up. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure, sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Whoa, stuff is actually really good. The meat's so tender, too. Surprised its prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off the authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used give it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Oh, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. Oh, you got the poopy doopies, kiddo? That's odd. Alright, seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. And out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Gui Hua Fan Jian and Hu Ryan seem to be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Miss Mei Shin did ask us to obtain a bottle of Lao Zhu as well. And old man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I last spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over there and see if we can catch us some crabs right quick.
I know they're supposed to be rare, but we would be able to find a few with shard search. And for those jade dragon eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. I might suggest Longkai Clinic or the nearby temple. They both know to mix how to mix herbal remedies. One of the others should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Lao Zhu and Mei Shan was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyways, let's get out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything sus. Whew, okay. Dude, Arcase, I do my best, man. You know, I still butcher my own native language, let alone trying to pronounce something I have no knowledge of for sure. Yo, thanks, TZ. For real, man. I give it my all. Pronouncing people's names like that come into stream, like dialogue, you know, I try really hard. I don't want to be insulting.
Go, go, go!
Fucking criminy, dude. All right, I am legit getting taken out a little bit by this 4 SPG. It's a bit much.
Heavenly Mother.
4 SPGs in Act 1A and 1B, boom, primo. This one, it's a bit much. Oh, hello, Aaron, and I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of long and fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. We know that they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any, that is. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently, Hurain in Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. And then just cut it there and let us be on our way.
So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes.
Yeah, that's what they are. That's what we just got. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical long and fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible.
We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir.
I'm curious, though. Of course you are. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you can think of we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Men Shao. This will be the first time his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people who suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed, in fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and have sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed that they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Man, Xiao's made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will, and please, let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother.
Okay.
Please, watch over us.
Definitely a choice to keep the Chinese words instead of localizing it. I mean, it's fine, dude. Like, I have no qualms with them keeping the Chinese words, for sure, man. It fits the, you know, it fits the scenery. The worst is that they'll never voice act any of these names, so there's absolutely no reference. Yeah, I gotta grip it and rip it, man. Like, I gotta wing it and then ask how I'm doing. But then, then we get into, like, somebody trying to, like, spell it out phonetically for me in chat, and then it's just like, all right, well, am I close? Am I getting there? Golly gee.
Guess what happened next.
What'll it be? Thank
No,
you.
I just need to talk to you. Hey, Shigen, mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course, what's going on this time, Van? Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. I've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tianfeng Xuan. It's from a brewery that closed down a little while back, you know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding.
So you do have it?
Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I actually have 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Aw, come on, man. If you got 3, why not suck it up and sell us 1? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. 1 was to drink and 1 was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing the... Wait, hold on. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing in... I don't know that word. See, I don't even know my own language. Yeah. What the fuck is, like, what is that word? I'm sorry. Be honest, man. If you knew that they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Let's just say preachy. Okay, preachy works. Just channel your inner American and be confidently incorrect in pronunciation. Okay, I can try that. I guess I can give that the old college try. Anyways, if you got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Longport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Xin wants that wine to use for her entry. If she wins using your spare wine, there might be a whole new run of the stuff.
That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery.
I see, I hadn't thought of it that way. All right, you have me convinced. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mei Xin already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Sounds good. Gave Mei Xin my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Oh, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. Okay. Being heavy-handed in an attempt to convert someone's ideas. Okay. Yeah, I can't, Is it proselytizing? We bring big words to the game now? Aggressive preaching. Yeah, you know, causality, Catra's name. Definitely causality is the one that really, really jumps to mind. It's one I struggled with for many moons.
Off we go.
I just want this fucking 4SPG to be over, truth be told. We're gonna get like $3 grand and a fucking bunt cake for doing this.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Oh, is he on the... Oh, do I have to fish for it? Is that what I'm doing? Am I supposed to be on the other side? What the hell? Oh, I do have to fish. Okay, cool.
Let's give this a go.
Yeah, like, here's $20 and some freshly baked bunt cake. Woohoo! We got crabs!
Big time.
Damn, dog, it's still a Mondo crab. Oh! I can't believe they're not giving Aaron credit for that catch. I am ashamed. Van, you didn't catch that. Haha, looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but we shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big.
I suppose we should move on to the next item then.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to Yon Su over at the Taoyuan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all that business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy. And you know just how weird he can be. For somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good, though. All right, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mei-shan's place. We even got the Lao Jiu that she was after. We should get it back there soon so she has time to prep her dish. Vane and the others delivered the ingredients. After that, they returned.
I'm so glad I put out that request. I feel much better after putting on the cook-off now.
It's all part of the job.
There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired. You're more than welcome to rest here before we begin.
Not a bad idea. All right, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Lao Jiu.
That's the wine. I can't believe you managed to find some.
Well, I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it for me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way.
Not at all. This'll be just what my dish needs.
You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until the time is for the event to start. Aaron gave it to Van so we wouldn't have to deal with crabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, man, you can have the crabs. I don't want them. I'm a ladies' man. At least I didn't make you go back. Dude, Phil, the thought had crossed my mind immediately, but then we got the green dialogue, and I was like, thank fucking God, dude. Oh, more like an aged... Okay. Tuba! How are you, dude?
It looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges?
Yeah, with Mei-shan on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce, you know, stuffy people like that.
I guess it's time for the battle to begin.
Yeah, there's still a little bit before the time, though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? Excuse me. I thought you wanted to make sure that the competition went smoothly.
I was so excited for us to all watch together.
It's no big deal. Just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I wonder what's wrong.
Nah, it's not like it's his first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. Well, it's unfortunate that we are unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned. It is Laifu Fanda Banjin's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Longport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Longport recently.
Ian sure is taking his time. I know he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but...
Hey, see the guy in the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Taoyuan?
Yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised that they'd send him an invitation given the situation.
Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. Well, we can worry about that later. Looks like the show's about to get started. Mr. JRPG, good morning, man. How are you? The adventures have been going very well. So far, this is, like, just this one isolated 4SPG is the one thing I've just been taken absolutely out on. All the 4 SPGs we got in Acts 1A and 1B were perfect. It was, like, they were hearty, but this is just dragged on, and I'm losing interest. Or I've already lost interest, I should say. Red crab dish. Well, I thought it might be a good go out for an all-out change. It's fairly standard Longport-style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. Goes okay? Good to hear, man. What have you been getting into? Are you still working through Daybreak 2? Nightblight, good morning, dude. Tuba, very well. I'm enjoying it very much. Thank you so much. Have you already played through it?
This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab.
Guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is.
Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something.
Oh, they're Yelp reviewers. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. It does look super yummy. For my dish, I prepared a stew. It's dried goods. Sure thing. Heard of the soup. I've told it's exquisite. Right on. Cool. For fuck's sake, man.
Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Hurayan. Other food draws from elements of Long Lies cuisine and the other Far Eastern places. You can tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Longport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. Fantastic work, good job. Don't give I'm just fucking over it, dude. So over it. Don't care. Really don't give a shit. I'm out. I'm done. I don't want to do the skip all because I don't want to miss any cutscenes, stuff like that, but yeah, I'm just gonna skip till Dan comes back. I'm not, dude. I'm over it. Because all it's, I'm gonna fucking forget all about, like, I forget about legitimate characters. I forget about legitimate story beats. Like, I'm not gonna fucking remember any of this. I'm not gonna give two shits about this. I would much rather do 5 find my fucking pet quests than this long, dragged out fucking 4 SPG. Sorry, this is just god-awful. I'll go find an entire neighborhood's zoo as opposed to this shit. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why's Doc Long Kai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Ming Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting my competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. I had Dr. Long Kai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed, one of the so-called spices we found in this Millennium Duck is Lujisao? My medical herb compendium lists it as a hallucinogen, one with pleasurably but addictive side effects? Bro just dosed us? These days it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. But Tui! What should we do? Are we gonna be okay? Dude, you guys are just eating mushrooms now. Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself, but no need to panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard! You had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiyue? How horrible! You're a disgrace to all chefs! No, you don't even deserve to carry that title! But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of such a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How could I have even gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, who's to say someone didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it's working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses, and the only places unaffected were your food truck and Taoyuan restaurant. But compared to you, Taoyuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Actually, everyone in Longport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs, and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator would lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize. Who ran around? Blah 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 blah. Sorry. That's odd. I didn't say anything about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiyue involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs?
Aspen, how are you? Perfect timing. Sorry. Just fucking losing my mind over this goddamn 4SPG. It is awful. But I have to see it through. After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Ming Xiao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Longport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Don't care. Can I just skip this shit now? Or is there going to be more like Van and Co? Like breaking it down? Every time Neo fucks up a Chinese name, he loses more social credit? That's fine by me, dude. I didn't have much social credit to begin with. D, how are you?
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
How much are we gonna get? 3 grand?
Reward deposit.
4 grand! 4 grand for all of that.
Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
That was fucking horrible.
What can I get for you?
But I need this. I haven't consumed it yet. I call it the longest in the game for a reason. I can't think of one other that comes close, but that one's at least interesting.
Thanks a bunch.
Dog. No bunt cake, though. You're right. Very glad I can pop in to see your progress. Same, dude. Hope everything's been going good with you. Do you have any events coming up? Wrestling-wise? Wrestling's waifu here, live and in person. Yeah, that was a horrible 4SPG. Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways away from Edith, friend. Surprised you knew I was. Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof. Saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. But Zhao Ling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Brother? Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Harry, thank you. Lilian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo, so if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Dang. Hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you've even brought the Spriggan along, which means you knew I wouldn't go along with it otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van? Someone from another school in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Li Lian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Lonkai Clinic? I see, yeah. I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go and have a talk with him. Stream it tonight, then headed to Columbus tomorrow. Right on, dude. I have been to Columbus exactly once in my life. It was pretty nice. I went to the Columbus Zoo. That's That's about all I did other than going to like my brother and sister-in-laws when they lived out there.
Let's roll, gang.
I got to see lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my. Especially if you consider the amount of 4 SPGs in this section. Dude, I mean, like, I guess I didn't expect it. All the 4 SPGs in 1A and 1B just went so swimmingly. They were so well done. Like, and they were good. They were interesting. This one, god damn, bro.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Maybe I did.
Allow me to assist.
Oh no, I had to talk again. Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shenli. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Lian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us, as a bracer and member of the Gekka School, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Jean Shout for help. Former Sun Shout? That's me trying to pronounce words. I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of the Shun Show. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Lian? Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gekka practitioner in Heiwei's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Zhangshao days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Lian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help us, help as my brother's childhood friend, not as a former Jean Shao. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gekka School. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long's teaching us that. Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Longkai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. All it took was his boss for to be like, hey man, why don't you go and do it? And he was like, okay, cool. Yeah, Brim, this has been a very trying morning pronunciation-wise. For sure. It has been wowzers. It has been... You know how, like, Run DMC said it was tricky to rock a rhyme that's right on time? It's tricky. It's kind of like that, only I'm not trying to rhyme. It's just trying to pronounce fucking anything. Can't believe Neo's mispronouncing my words. I'm out of here. Yeah, oh yeah. It's time for you all to go. I'm very sorry. I'm a disgrace. For real. Like I said, man, but like I take, you know, I don't know, some semblance of pride in trying to pronounce it, you know, correctly, properly. I was also hoping to finally get a sparring with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. All right, let's head on back to the dojo. You sure you don't need to run 14 different locations to hear about Gekka School's history and punch technique? We might have to. God damn, I hope we don't.
Did you hurt something?
I will probably skip the entire thing and give exactly 2 poops. Yo, Terabyte, it's going pretty good, man. I just lost my mind a little bit on a 4 SPG because it was just so long and drawn out and uninteresting, and I just wanted it to be over. But I think I'm settling back in now. I think I'm settling back in now. I'm getting calm down. Every time you say the word dojo, all I can think of is Napoleon Dynamite. Do it. Do it again. Throw another punch. What's that actor? Is that Ryan? Is it Ryan Stiles, or is that the tall, skinny guy from Drew Carey? And it's always whose line is it anyway? Couldn't finish this game. My first Trails game. I'm not able to do so. Dang, dude. That's a bummer. You at least pumped for the Sky remake?
brother, we found your match. Only good part of the 4SPG is looking at the food, otherwise it's ass. The crab looked really good. I'm not much, I mean, I like tacos, but I had the feeling like that was a duck taco. I'm not a duck fan. It's a bit too greasy for my liking personally. The crab plate looked delish though, for sure. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Lilian. So now even poor Shenli's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all that stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. Excuse me. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes! That's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this! I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Of course!
Deploying shards.
Oh, we're actually fighting too. All right, cool.
Let's do this, Xiaoling.
I thought this was going to be like a choreographed fight, truth be told.
Quick and dirty.
Hold in your course.
Whoa! Mystery Man!
Here's our chance.
Makes sense, though.
Too slow. It's go time.
Oh, shoot, dude. If she hits the deck, do I fail this?
Better be careful.
Oh, now she's blind, too.
Fight me.
Oh, because I don't have the boost. I was like, why can't I? Because I'm dumb.
Don't drop your guard.
Better be careful.
Engaging skill.
Oh, no! Hey, that's not on me. Oh, good. Good with the counter, too. Feels good.
Don't screw with me.
Bro, I am kind of like, for real, though? If she bites the big one, do I lose this? Or is it like if Aaron hits the deck? Yeah, for sure. I still love the franchise very much so. The backlash that this game has given me is purely personal. It's not a bad game at all. Hey, and you know what, Terabyte? I'm glad that we're of that same mind. You know what I mean? And that's how it is for me for a lot of things. I talked about it earlier and probably before too, man. Like, every game that you play or the media that you like, it's all like, it's a personal experience. You know what I mean? Double miss. I don't know. I killed him too fast. Okay. All right.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Get out of here.
Guarded her. Good.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Dude, come on! You're making yourself look bad. Actually, I wonder if you get like bonus SP if she stays alive. Can I even use an item on her? I didn't suck enough to worry about it. All right, fine, man. Sheesh. That's okay. Maybe yeah, dude, I'll up and at him.
Going all in.
No counter though. Come on, Aaron. Killing me, Smalls.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Stronger.
All right, everybody's still standing. It's good. I guess we'll see how it goes. Definitely got him. Definitely got me. That was a good one. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was ever any doubt. Oof, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time.
You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenli. Your skills sure have grown dull, though. Heh. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say that we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Li Lian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It was what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised! You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo! Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Oh, why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... Yeah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Oh. Well, this one I have... I'm gonna flip a coin. I will flip a coin for this one. Heads, triangle, tails, box. Tails! Box it is. Boop. Alright, sounds like that's a case closed. Too bad your dream of laying low for the rest of your life didn't come true. Guess it's time for you to turn in your resignation, Xiaoling. What? There's no need. After all, if I don't honor my promise, she shouldn't have to either. You sneaky SOB. Xiaoling came to you with a serious intention. If you never planned to honor her commitment, then you shouldn't have accepted her challenge in the first place. Brother, you sure know how to make someone feel bad, don't you? What you've said is true. I have no excuse. That said, I'm still not able to give you the answer you want. Oh, it's a good tune, man. Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you said that. Not to pile on with Girly here, but I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Lilian. I wonder why you stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like this. Think I've kind of got an idea of what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up! Everyone all right? Wow. The beginning of this tune gives me a real Tron Legacy vibe. Yeah, I am unharmed. Swift as a demon as always. Brother, are you all right? Yes, everything is fine. Look at this fucking guy. Tattooed man. What a scowl. Not bad. You protected the little girl too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. The Zhang Shao who ended up at Longhai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry, I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashin told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. Oh. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems super sus now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at our dojo in the past for about a year. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him, and he defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of the martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother? Anyways, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here!
Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Lilian, I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now, relentlessly, without looking back.
That's a wrap.
Dude, see? Perfect length. That was great. Hey, no, Kana. No, it's... I don't know how to pronounce it, but thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Something as... I'm sorry. I can't word today at all. English. Anything. Oh, shit. Dan, thanks for clipping that one. I was just gonna try and block all of that out of my head forever and ever and ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever.
Reward deposited.
We got the same amount of Mira. Still no bunt cake for this one, though. Yeah. Yeah! Finally. Golly. Okay, I'm pretty sure we get to do story now.
Let's be on our way.
No more 4 SPGs. Bro, what time? Dude, it's fucking noon? We spent like 3 hours on that one 4 SPG. Good lord. I mean, it's probably because of me too, just because, you know, the talk tax and all that, but Jesus Christ, dude. It took forever. I hate it. Hard H, hate.
Welcome.
So do I talk to you? Oh shit, man.
This is positively...
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy.
Huh?
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't mean to press that early. Sorry.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
It's not. I don't think it's French.
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
Yeah.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3? The golden butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucretzia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
Retzi. I mean, she is...
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
She is pretty gorgeous.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society. Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face.
Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Longlai. Right. Does she have a golden butterfly in her hair too? She does. Okay.
It is not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Longport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree?
Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So, what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society, not even a peep. I thought that meant that you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking.
There is no need to worry. We aren't planning anything, at least not at the present. I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want.
You're joking.
I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Anguis do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services. Like we did just before the Aracion death game. You want our help again?
Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. He might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends.
My. You don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue.
Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll be taking our leave.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this?
What? Do you know Sonic the Hedgehog? A pedal?
Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so.
I get that this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, all right?
Of course, thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
Dog, she is. And it's the accent too, man. Like the accent. I love it. Yo, Aspen, thanks. Again, I don't mean to butcher anybody's native tongue, whether it be pronunciation or me trying to do an accent of any sort, of which I'm sure I have butchered most, if not all. But, it's still fun for me. I still have fun.
Time to depart.
When I saw the pedal, I got Elpis flower flashbacks. The old Elpis flower. You gotta go take me an Elpis here shortly, too. Speaking of which. No, we're not gonna go do shooty hoops. Oh, shoot, that's right. We're gonna Marduk it. Marduk it out.
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Sus? She's alright. And then Professor Sus for sure.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Kasim! Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
I don't even attempt Becky or Pablo's Irish Scottish accents. That's the one I can't do. Dude, I gave that one the old college try too, truth be told, Aspen. Faux show. And Phil, what did you say? Didn't you say like there was supposed to be a different accent? Still laughing about Elpis or however it's spelled. Rascal, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you, man. I hope you've been enjoying your time in FC, bud. Dan, you can do it too? I mean, I try my best. I'm sure it's no bueno, but, the old college try is all I can do.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city.
The game is the most game of all time. It's definitely a game. It's a game that's been out for gamers to be gamed by gamers. Loving it? Good, man. Love to hear it, for real.
And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
They all speak with Kanto-ben, which is a regional accent dialect in Japan. Okay. Wasn't there somebody that we met here, like in Daybreak 2, that was supposed to have like a... Well, no, maybe it was just in reference to a character we were playing as. And then, you know, friggin' Becky got brought up.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of
Oh, that's
Arusha
right.
and the flames.
Because I just give her the southern drawl.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Rosette was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
She had a hell of an entrance.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more. Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the redhead is Erin Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Rosette's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Got a red pen in the pocket. I mean,
Let's
not really
move to
sus
a better
criteria,
spot.
but...
Then you can regale me with the finer details.
He's got a very sly voice. Got it. So, we're finally starting to deploy all of those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right?
It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with our security division, taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing too. And since Professor Cronkite here is one of the developers, he came along as a consultant. They can be used in naval combat? That's so cool!
Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong, real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go to the route the Empire did. Anyway, that, hang on, Mrs. Neo's on the horn. BRB. All right, she's on her way home. Anyway, that Almata's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in this city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree.
Oh yeah, that's a thing Reset's employer uses, right?
Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yep, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main line of business. What's puzzling is the AI assigned Longport the red zone label, which is code for especially dicey. And get this, the reason it gave? Unknown. First the garden hijacking, now this. Small wonder that the system admin's on pins and needles. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Qasim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right, and as luck would have it, you happen to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works for us having you here. But what's the reason behind that danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Yeah! Okay, well, if we ended up needing your guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. They just totally... they just like... just small and they're just like, nope, let's just keep going. Would you mind if we kept in touch during your stay, Mirabelle? That's what friends do, ain't it? Give me a ring anytime. Just don't slack off on your garden floor cleaning duties, all right? Understood.
Qasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay. Next shift.
Hey, Doc, you got a stethoscope shoved up your ass or something? And they're like, if you need our help, we'll be there. And he's like, I will help you if you need the help. Oh, all right, yeah. Okay.
What are we waiting for?
I let Garden slack so much, I had like 3 floors built up at one point. I feel like it'll all depend for me, like, once we get... well, I can't even say that because, you know, depending on the time at the end of the night during the regular week schedule, that, like, we can clear it and then just be done with it. But yeah, like, it feels like I'll you know, I could do that on the weekends too. Had to take my medicine and clear them. Yeah, and like, I'll go through and do like a thorough cleaning, not just like get the check marks done and then be on my way. Yo, Zoofer! 5,000 bits, bro? Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Hermes has arrived with your delivery? Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy smokes. I appreciate that very, very much. Golly, dude. Happy time zones, bud. Hermes a real one, I'll say. Gee willikers. I knock those out first so I don't have to deal with them later. Yeah, and then just go in and then just smucker monsters.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing
Nope, story.
spot.
Back to the bathhouse. I could really go for a hot bath. I was so tempted to drop by here yesterday after we wrapped up work.
Yeah, but we didn't have time, and even if we did, I doubt we would have been in the mood for it. I settled for a shower at the hotel, but it didn't get rid of the fatigue. Heck, I'm still kind of worn out.
Just checking in. Don't check in often enough since I don't... No, and I get it, bro. For real, man. And you don't have to do that if you're just checking in to say what's up, man. Like, we touch base in friggin' Discord, and, but thank you. For real, man. Thank you very, very much.
In that case, how about we make a quick stop? I believe a change of pace could do us all some good.
The mage encouraging us to slack off? Damn. Oh, Gehenna must have broke loose when I wasn't looking. I've been doing them after side quests, but before the main quest, whenever they drop. Getting the items is mainly what keeps me doing them. Yeah, for sure. And now that we have so many people, where we have so many slots to unlock, that'll be the encouragement I need with, spare time on the weekends to, like, go through and just frickin' hammer it out. All the more Sepith I could possibly get my grubby little mitts on. The Mystic Cube is time consuming, but I love it. It's pure dopamine. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, oh, Jesus, I'm gonna have to smoke after this.
You're really giving off 40-year-old man vibes right now. You sure you're 25?
Can it with the old man bit for a second, will ya? Let me enjoy this. And don't forget that you're gonna be 25 in 5 or so years, too. When people start calling you old, I'll be the one having the last laugh.
Hell yes.
Nah, I'm gonna be young at heart for life. Just you wait. Even at 50, I'm gonna be cast in loads of female theater roles.
Or you're gonna catfish everybody still, just like me.
My seduction act's leveled up since our long night trip, See?
Oh my God.
Oh, for the love of Adios. You're such a damn brat, you know that? Oh well. I can endure your shenanigans when I'm here. This is the epitome of relaxation.
That was good.
Even you seem to have loosened up a bit too.
As a 41-year-old can confirm, bro, Mrs. Neo's gonna be 40, I'll be 39. It's bonkers.
Someone harmed your family. I know for sure that you're pissed, as you should be.
Zoofer, my bad, dog. How about this? Wave my hair in the fucking wind. Ooh.
But you haven't gone rushing off on your own, which is exactly what the Aaron of last year would have done. That's a sure sign that you're growing up.
Don't act like you can see right through me. I've just learned that there's only so much I can do alone. I pounded that lesson into my head. I'm not relying on you, Fairy, or anyone else. I'm just not turning down hands when they're outstretched. If I'm gonna fend off the thing that's inside me, and if I want to prove that I'm different from him, I need to accept help from others. And you've been thinking the exact same thing. After all, you did just say you'll be laughing at me in 5 or so years. You're actually thinking about the future. That's a sure sign you're growing up.
Way to throw my words back in my face. You're right, though. In that way, we're in the same boat. We really ought to pull ourselves together, don't you think?
Hey!
Wow!
Hands off the hair.
Headbat! Yeah, man!
This is a nice treat. It's not often that you and I get to share a bath together.
I suppose you aren't wrong. Although, I have accompanied you a number of times at one of the public baths in the capital. By the way, I noticed you've grown a little since our stay in Longlai.
You think so? I can't really tell myself.
Well, you're almost 14 now, so I would expect a growth spurt or two in the coming years. Bear in mind, though, that even with an organic body, you will not grow much once you've reached adulthood.
Is that really how it works? Huh. I wonder if I'll find the answer I'm looking for by then.
In moments like this, too, especially with Fairy being, like, the youngest of the group, I think about that with Youngblood, man. Because not every time, like, there'll be times where I'll be like, oh, like, my knee hurt, like, my knees hurt, and you know, they very well may. Like, maybe he, like, hit him at, you know, like, landed on him in gym class or fell at the playground or whatever. But usually my brain immediately goes to, like, man, it's a growth spurt. So now in seeing this bit of dialogue between these two, I go, man, like, next Wednesday, he's going to be 6. And I know that, like, a time is going to come, he's going to hit a growth spurt, and he's going to be at, like, eye level. And I'm going to be like, bro, like, what? How did this happen?
Is something on your mind?
Oh, it's nothing. Just spaced out for a sec. Hey,
No, what's good,
Sam?
dude?
I need your advice on something. How can I, become like you and Agnes? What do I have to do?
Oh, Fairy.
Seems she is coming into her womanhood.
Oh, kiddo.
All right, I think I'm ready to hop into the sauna. Time for my revenge. You're not beating me this time.
Can we not? I'm so sick of these dumbass endurance contests. I've told you, saunas are a sacred...
Aw, don't tell me you're leaving already.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Yo, what?
What are you doing here?
She's enough,
You know,
huh?
I heard you guys were in here and thought it'd be fun to hang. So here I am.
When?
What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
'Cause I have! What an entrance! Yo! What? Okay. I guess. Jesus Christ. Out of nowhere.
Oh, so mixed baths aren't a thing here? That's weird. Oh well, at least it was only Van and Aaron, so it's no biggie.
Hell's that supposed to mean?
Ah, yes, I had heard mixed baths were a custom of the Far East. Men and women who've never met before sharing a bath? That kind of thing could never happen in the Central East.
Didn't the person at the front desk try and stop you?
Nah, I was in stealth mode. Totally forgot to turn off my camouflage when I came into town.
I have no words.
Anywho, this almond ice cream is amazing. It's just the thing I need after the hot bath. Glad I took your recommendation.
And I'm glad you liked it. Don't you just love that almond jelly flavor? Almond jelly? And that exquisite velvety sensation in your mouth. It's the quintessential dessert of the Far Eastern Quarter. If you don't get a taste of this every chance you get, then what are you even living for?
Here he goes again.
You know, with your dumb sweets rant, great. Now let's talk about shit that's actually important. Hey, you're important to me.
Now then, we have a few questions for you. Chief among them being, what brings Ikaruga's second in command to Longport?
And you're not in your usual combat attire. What's with the wardrobe change?
Oh, this. I spotted it in one of the shops and thought, ooh, I have to have that. Though I really don't know much about Western style clothing or fashion, does it look weird on me? Nah, I think it suits you.
Well, I guess it's true that you don't stick out as much as this compared to that battle suit. But that's neither here nor there.
Aw, why are you so tense? I'm not here to fight, I swear. This meeting was a total coincidence. Things have died down with my main gig, so I thought I'd take some time off. I'm here on vacation. Well, aside from me picking up the occasional odd job here and there, a girl needs spending money.
Look at you going through life without a single care in the world. That odd job bit is suspicious enough on its own, but I can't help but wonder what the main gig could be. Does that mean that whenever whatever they were up to in Longlai is finished?
There's some things in life you're better off not asking about.
Fair enough. Hey, did you just read my mind again? Stop that. Dude, I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, she's reading your mind, bro.
You are truly an enigmatic figure. Anyway, I just came to this town on a whim. And it's a good thing I did too. Things are getting pretty interesting around here. Word is that there's been some faction disputes within Heiue. This whole place is like a powder keg set to blow.
Your concept of interesting is pretty screwed up. You realize that, right? What, you get your sick kicks from watching people suffer?
Well, when you put it like that, it makes me sound pretty heartless, huh? Nah, honestly, I'm mostly just interested in the foremost fighter person. Oh, right, him. Wish I knew what kind of plot that bastard's cooking up. Oh, is that? I wonder if she's referring to the tattooed man, maybe? The tattoo guy? Tattooey? Not to change topic, but do you mind if I ask you something? You know any good sightseeing spots here, or maybe some fun activities? Huh? Well, that was random. Thanks to everything going on behind the scenes, most of all the tourist attractions are closed. I really wanted to do the eroded cave tour, but no dice. Oh yeah, we did that last year as part of Ashen's request. That attraction's run by Heiue. Now that I think about it, I don't think you've done any tours since the beginning of the year. Is it possible that they're closed for the winter season? No, they're supposed to be running them year-round. Anyway, we didn't come here to be your personal tour guide. If you want one, go ask someone else. Wow, so cold. You got a block of ice for a heart or something? Don't go. Stay with us. Well, I better get back to work. Got another one of those odd jobs to do. Good luck with whatever it is you're up to. Though I have a feeling we'll be bumping into each other again real soon. And off she goes. That lady's crazy. It's taking a real crazy shine to us, huh? She'd be so much less of a hassle to deal with it if she was just some battle-crazy idiot. And here I thought this would be a good chance to relax and unwind, but now I feel even more exhausted than before. Same. I wonder what her odd jobs entail exactly. Who knows? No use racking our brains over it. Dang. All right, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Longport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fawn and poisoned Guillen. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue, for starters. She said she picked it up at a high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Longport, right? Yep, and those flowers are spring lilies. They're used at mass during funerals. It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah! We went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh. Must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family. And the Liu family remnants charged with handling the aftermath. Ah! I assume, if we assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Heiue's members, then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow I can't picture Fawn and Guillen strolling the eroded cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact that they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to that cave. No time like the present, let's go. Clear Obscure Expedition just started. Stated about 30 hours of main, plus the same amount of side content. Oh yeah, man, next month too. Big hype. Bro, and Arcane, while you're here, if you're interested in applying for a key, if you go to Lurk-It, L-U-R-K-IT, it should be like one of the first like Google hits when you search for it. That goes for anybody else that's interested. Like content creators, people that stream whatever, what have you, can apply for a key. I'm sure it's metrics based like anything else for the most part. And you know, I haven't talked to Merc in a bit. I know he's got his hands full too, but if Merc is interested, if you would be so kind enough to pass that along to him as well, if he's got interest in the game.
Sometimes I feel the fact that that those people, that there is a reason this place is on max threat. If only I still streamed. Haven't gone live in a long time. But, you know, but I'm just still throwing it out there, man. Just throwing it out there, my guy.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, Merc already bought it on Steam? Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, like, for real. And that goes for anybody and everybody, dude. Grumpy trying to win, man.
Where's your next? Here goes.
Okay.
My mind is back. I'm good to go. In some respects. But yeah, I'm good. Had a bit of a meltdown earlier, but we're doing okay now. This probably... yeah, everybody's still good. I'm pretty sure... right. Okay, because we're not in...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We certainly are.
And that's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
If you're only going to try, I don't... If you're only going to try, then F you, Busta. Yeah, I guess we can just do...
Shard skills updated.
No, Aaron's got that. That's right. Already has. All right, then hang on.
Skills updated.
I don't think it really matters, actually, now that I think about it. Again, poop at a wall, poop at a wall, poop at a wall. Just throw it. 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 What are we doing down here? Spirit Breaker? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 4 win, 4 Mirage. It's not going to happen.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Then yeah, okay, I'll just keep impede.
Skills updated.
Screw it, whatever.
Better check them out.
Cut supposed to lay after Earth Arts. All right, I think Topaz Ring is... No, same, I guess. Yeah, we'll leave that as is. Good. Good.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Not good.
That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
Mm-hmm. She's got an attack too. That's fine. No, I don't know. She is very low on the HP side of things.
Shard skills updated.
We'll do that for sure. One thing I hated about this game, that the 7 hearts in basketball always stayed on as blue markers on the map despite doing them. I was so yeah, like for real, after we did 7 hearts with Jack, I was just like, should I talk to him more? Should I? And then I was like, no, do you just want to play? And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I do like that they leave it marked though, personally. So, because for me, I'll be like, oh, what's that? Like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It'll help people like me remember. Holy droplets, Batman. Good. We're coming into some money, friends. Should I head for the eroded cave now? I'm not sure what I'll run into there. Wouldn't hurt to do a little equipment check before going. Headed to the eroded cave will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I'm ready. Dungeon time, we spent all of the stream doing a dumb fucking cooking SPG. Van bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. And they set a course for the eroded cave. Bargained with him, he's like, dude, I will give you Is it Ix?
Seriously?
No!
You found us out already. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me.
So now who is she, man?
I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Bro, that was nice. That was nifty. All I will say is I like her, all right? What the hell? Ooh, the higher elements are active here, right? Is that what that means? I believe, if I'm remembering correctly.
This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist?
They stopped the tours here, right? Maybe there's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since Lunar New Year.
I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed. But despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear.
Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman Shao also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Good catch. Guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area.
I see more in this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans.
Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they're hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave.
Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation.
Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Longport. Wonder how they pulled it off then.
Ah!
Seriously, it's reacting here. Guess I have my answer.
That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldom, correct? Could that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave?
Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldom, even if it was for something different. Oh yeah, you said that some brat had it, right?
I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others.
And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
Oh well, you actually made it.
Oh, Qasim!
Qasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
What?
What?
For real?
Bro, I'm bringing him aboard.
So we will be joining you on one of Marduk's risk assessment
I don't trust him,
missions?
but to use him, absolutely. He's strong AF.
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want my opinion, I think the chief could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn, he thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy. Alrighty then. You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alton. Now, Let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with you.
And beating him.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Qasim's actually here. Yeah, to do something other than lose. Oh, we don't get to play as him. He's just a guest. God, I respect and hate that so much. I just want to be able to play as him and see how broken he is. Mother of God. Break some rocks. That's a feels bad man. Real quick.
Want a place to chill? Then look no further.
Yes, that's what I meant to do.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Sure will. No, I meant to do... Yeah, customize, my bad. I need to just worry about my team at the moment. I mean, everybody's in a decent spot, I guess. Oh yeah, and I still don't have enough because I haven't done anything.
Thanks a bundle.
Anything. Okay, we're good.
Leave this to me.
Initiating combat.
Just gonna murder, death, kill him.
Praise Arusha.
Bro had to take his courts off to make it fair. Did he really?
Get to work. Pulverize you in one.
And scene. Bro, watch where you're pointing that thing, Qasim. Good lord. Look at the size of that chonker.
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Oh, it's freaking Davy.
Drawn here by an otherworldly entity. The source is 400 Arj ahead.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood.
Okay.
We'll be on the alert.
Uh-huh. Bruh. It's Davy Jones' head.
Treasure located. I'll be watching your performance.
Kapow. I just want the loot first.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Defense too, Nita.
Be careful.
I kind of want to see if I should be able to aggro all of them, right?
Want to clear him out?
Kind of. Just gonna get them all. Get them all together.
This will shock you. Let's get to work.
No, we left one behind. There's a straggler. Get over here. Come be friends.
What do you say we rough them up?
See if I can get them all.
Pulverize you in one shot. Take that, you ass.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
They're down.
All right, there's a lot of ads. This could go really well or really bad.
Now's a good time to boost.
It's me, so there's a good chance it's gonna go really bad.
I will watch your six.
There.
We want a crit tile too.
Here goes.
You can aggro all, but only bring 10 in. Oh, really? Oh, see, I didn't know that there was like a 10 mob maximum.
I will watch your six.
Oh, screw it.
Blade skill. Give me power. You're finished.
Damn. It's a lot of hits.
Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's my chance.
It's the only one left? Oh, yeah, man. Clapped cheeks. Really.
Activating skill.
Damn.
Activating skill.
Holy smokes. snail guts. Oh, shoot.
It's go time.
All right, clearly he is not effing about. He is not effing. Oh, wait. No, this is. I gotta get the behind the shell. Possum is totally wielding Monado. I'm on board with it.
Activating skill.
All set. I'm on. Strike!
That was a pretty legit S-craft. I can't deny.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was pretty freaking gnarly, dude. Wowzers.
Looks like some good loot.
Whew, my favorite ones. Oh, that wasn't an S-craft? Holy shit. Oh, okay. Well then. Yeah, okay. Well, that's obviously scary, for sure. Like, we know how strong he is, but okay. All right. He is broken.
I could go for some fishing. Let's give this a go.
I mean, we're going to, just because. He doesn't have a craft in this game? Oh, that's a shame. Whee!
Not bad.
They do cut-ins now, so you can always tell when it's an S-craft. Okay. I mean, that one it just looked over the top, so I just, I assumed.
Let's get to work. Use a charge attack now.
Whalmer uses Splash. It's super effective.
Snooze, you lose.
Give him your all!
This one's yours, Pomsy. Activating skill.
All set. I'm on. Strike!
That's his first craft as well, since he does exchange with it. Oh, okay. Flips back over to die. All right, I mean...
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arthur?
What the hell was that, man?
Take the start. Let's finish this up.
More remain.
Whoa, hi! Hey there, big guy. I just want to see if I can aggro the others as well.
Quite the reception.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
I mean, it's not a lot, but okay.
A boost would work here.
Sure would.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Late. You're toast! I need help! Understood. Here I go. Yeah!
It's go time. Gotcha.
Cover for me.
She told me I could smoke. I believed her.
Now, be gone. Take the lead, Resent.
What was that? Was that called Barbatos Raid? Did I see that right?
Some elements look effective.
Here's some extra.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Great work, Resent.
Sure did.
Here goes.
Here I go.
Oh, shoot. Paching. 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 Shoo, 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 shoo.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
Ooh, what's that one on the bottom there? New and fancy? I gotta try it once.
Come on. Now.
Oh my god, dude! Look at that! Caught us a friggin' marlin! Fairy, MVP.
Let's go.
Was that the, It was, dude. Look at that. Right on.
Now we're talking. That one was tough. Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready.
Right there.
Grumpy. Truth be told, though, if I had to pick my squad, like if I could have had Qasim in the group, yeah, she would have hit the pine for sure.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed. Strike.
Here's my chance. Activating skill.
There.
Mr. Wet.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Treasure located.
That went great.
You get that, Van.
Green pendulum, neato, good. Pew! RCP 90. That's what it was called in GoldenEye. RCP 90. Remember the other night I was like, what was it called? Like the RPG 90? No, I'm just a dope. RCP 90. That's what it was. Dude, if you did RCP 90 and you were odd job, you were basically guaranteed to win. Every time in GoldenEye.
Treasure chest.
Beginning combat.
Whoa, that was some friggin' range.
Your turn to try to frame you. Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
They flinched.
Hit him back, Barry.
Here I go. I need help.
No problem.
Golly.
It's over. You're crushed.
Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot.
How did that one make it out unscathed?
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You're finished.
Hell yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up.
When I accidentally press field arts like that to open up a chest, it almost feels like the chest is gonna be like god tier. Like, oh my gosh, this chest, it's glowing. It's gotta be super good.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
One's choice of weapon matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect on how to draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Huh? You picked the wrong god of
Watching your performance.
Here goes.
Attack our device. Show them what you're really capable of.
Pulverize you in one. They're down. Enemy stunned. Won't take long. Deploy shards.
Qasim is strong because he says so, definitely. So I've been ignoring the ARM Fantasia stuff. I guess they're still chugging ahead. They get I don't think they have a publisher. Yeah, so Grumpy, did you see because I had an email this morning when I woke up from Kickstarter, and that's like the one, the link that I had posted talking about it. Penny Blood is just still in the fucking gutter, it seems like. They're just like rudderless. ARM Fantasia seems to be moving ahead. I still don't think that they have a publisher. But oh yeah. I definitely also think it was always going to be the weakest link. But like, how do you also help fund the other not so exciting game by putting the game that looks neater? Most shocking thing that was they had dared to have a release date. Both those projects are vaporware till they are oh yeah. I mean, and I know it's not much. At least they showed like a pause menu. They showed like some kind of screen grabs other than the ones that we've already all seen. Yeah, I mean, I took a $5 gamble as well. It's not, not bad.
Gauge fully charged.
And I mean, even as a backer, I had totally forgotten that their planned release date was March. Oh yeah, it could absolutely be a wasted dough. It's Kickstarter, man. It's the gamble you take, right?
Take this. snooze, you lose.
They're stunned.
Arm Fantasia 2027? Probably. But yeah, I guess TLDR, Grump, is it seems like Arm Fantasia is making progress while Penny Blood is just, again, rudderless. And then that brings us back to the whole thing, like, they haven't even finished the first one, but they're trying to fucking sell a second one. Already, like a Penny Blood, it's so shady. And it's just like, what the hell are we doing? Like, what are they doing other than being shady?
Stop now, man. I'll dice you up. Keep it up. I'll handle it. You're gone. It's go time. Going all in. Make it count, Aaron. They're down. Activating skill. Sucker. Take the lead, Resent.
Kind of like the other game, Runa something or other. Is it another indie? Yeah, they came out with a random game, I guess, as a way to finance, but I don't really buy it, and neither does anyone else, because no one is. Yeah, exactly. You guys can make a second game. You can fund a second game, pump it out, but to use it as your cash cow for the first game that's already been backed, kickstart, yeah, just shady.
That's how it goes.
Doing the double Kickstarter was a red flag from the start. They knew Penny Blood would never get made without something to boost it, and now it's more than an anchor on Arm Fantasia's back. Yeah, I agree, wholeheartedly. But yeah, again, $5 gamble. Tis what it is. New PM, right on, man. I don't want to open up the floodgates of politics here, Dan, please.
Come back when you're stronger.
Take the stun.
Icicle, go! Phil? Yeah.
Keep moving, Ben. Take that. Let's wail on it.
Fine with me.
It's over.
No politics other than what's in the video games. Please and thank you.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Ah, yeah, I know.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Just had to look. Punch-a-size your face for free. Everybody keep their CP at 200. Cossum over here just wrecking shit good. Helps the cause.
Leave this to me. Engaging sharp craft.
Yeah, and that was the inspiration for Penny Blood, right? Was Shadow Hearts. That was like a real niche PS1 game, right? Oh, same director. Okay.
This one's yours, Humpsy. Now, be gone.
That went better than I anticipated.
Yeah, D, is it wild, good? Is it wild, I don't know, is it wild Kojima wild? Is that also good? I don't know. I've only heard of it. I've never played it. Very niche cult classic? Okay, cool.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Get to work.
Played it a long time ago. Many moons have passed. How am I supposed to dodge?
Charge attack, you know.
I don't know.
Take that, you ass. Won't take long.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Keep going! I'll handle it. Keep going! Chance!
You are strong. Very, very strong.
I will watch your 6.
I don't know how comfortable I would be with Qasim watching my 6. Like, dog, I don't trust you. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I don't trust you. Nothing.
This one's yours, Homsine.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
How do you miss with the Monado, big guy?
No. It's all my end.
Disgust me. He fired that big microwave oven gun. I mean, at least he found his Monado, right? Why? Oh, because it's got to run through. That one always throws me off. Didn't Daybreak 1 as well. So it's... Oh, dang. He is boosted too, huh? What a rascal.
It's go time! Playtime!
Activating skill.
Keep going!
Understood.
Keep moving, Van! Keep it up!
Very well.
You're gone!
See somebody mod it, make it yellow. That's way it's like he's shooting a piss beam. It's like, man, that dude is just backed up. Got a lot of. He's like, Qasim, you dehydrated, guy? Should go to the doctors. Looks like you're a bit dehydrated, Chief. March 20th? Yeah. Yes, sir. Si, senor.
Okay. The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Because
it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
The higher elements are at work here.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Here goes.
Leave this to me.
Guard. Beginning combat.
Pulverize you in one. Take that, you ass. Won't take long.
Oh.
Treasure chest.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive.
Yeah, it's
Mr.
crazy. It's crazy that this launched a month ago. I'm on day 10. Oof. The old Wombo combo. Golly. Yeah, it caught me off guard yesterday when I got a bunch of, because it, Nintendo sends you, it's like 3 emails. It's like, your funds have been, and then this, and then this, and then it was like PayPal and this and all. I'm like, dude, what is going on? And then it was just like, yep, your game is pre-ordered, preload. Like, what? I was like, oh, I was like, okay. This had tweeted the month tweet today, and I was shocked. I literally looked down at the date. Everything's just a blur. The only date that's in my head that has kept me somewhat grounded is that the 19th is Youngblood's birthday, and that's next Wednesday. Act 3 was 70 hours so far. God damn. What are we at time-wise? 32. We're slowly chugging along. Ooh, it's the yellow one.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Yeah, I think we will. I want to use the device for the love of St. Pete.
It would be my pleasure.
Never realized how close Arcado's beat is. March 20th. Oh, no shit, Arcane. Let's go, man. Did I just accidentally press that again? Didn't mean to. I'm enjoying my time off, but I need like 4 more months to catch up on everything I want to play. Same here. And it's like, so now I'm not going to sunny Florida next month because I don't have time. I don't have any vacation time. So it's like I'll be working when Mrs. Neo and Youngblood are down in Florida. So it's not even like I'm going to be on you know what I mean? It's the same, less sad and less stressful, like, August. It's just, again, no vacation time, no nothing. Nope, just keep working. Keep working, boss. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And then we'll go to Orbment.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Quick start, another time. Dude, I wish I could just stay home. It's been nothing but travel for me, and I'm sick of it. Bro, you're up, down, all around, too. You're not like... you're not traveling like an hour by car. You're going. Like, you're going. Go Power Wheels going. Pretty shocking that you get that little time. Well, so it's based on, they call it like your anniversary date, which is your hire date. And my hire date is August 15th or something like that. So from August until now, you know, it's not exactly right around the corner, but it is for the sake of conversation. But we still get like a load of PTO and like sick time like every quarter. But again, I have to dip into that stuff when there's a 2-hour delay at school, or even before like the hospital stay. Like Youngblood had to stay home because he had a fever and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it's like just chewing through time. Absolutely bombing through time.
Skills altered.
Sure, that works. Denver, Omaha, Kansas City, Chicago, Nashville, Phoenix. Yeah, all over the nation. Texas in June for my friend's wedding. At least you'll have a little bit of time to have some fun there, though, right? Weddings are a damn good time, bro. We had 2 in back-to-back years. Last year, my cousin Jess got married. Then a year almost to the day, a year prior to that, my cousin Bianca got married. So it was like, all right. But I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have any cousins or family members that are getting ready to get hitched. So no idea, or buddies either, for that matter. Yeah, we're good there. Customize, still all fine and well. Just, you know, me panicking, kind of. Oh, shoot, man. All right, hang on. This happens to be during our 1-year wedding anniversary? Oh, dang, dog. Yeah, dude, tear it up extra. Extra. Look at all these droplets. We are going to be freaking rich. Yeah, hang on. Let's, like, who's getting this money, too, by the way? Who's getting this? We're just giving it to the thing. Just giving it to the thing. Here, have it. Need the monies. Oh, yeah, we're good. Turn that off. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Well, I'm pretty sure everybody is... No. Okay, so garden visit. I assume it goes towards the fund that fills chests for future games. I like that. I can get behind that idea for sure. We're not.
Hey,
I just want the yeah.
All charged and ready to go.
Neato. We'll save. We haven't done that in a little bit. And okay. Arc of El Dorado. Damage resistance down. Yeah. All right. Who's getting that? The Arc of El Dorado. Is this hit one overkill? Yeah, it sure is. She's got some health. She's good.
That's a single element slot.
Wait.
That's a single element slot.
Way I know. Oh wait, was it a I thought it was a quartz. My bad. Nope, there it is. Okay. S tier as well. Yeah. Sure. We'll trade that one out. Okay. Real Daybreak fans spend money on food and gourmet stuff? Well, dude, I spend money on gourmet stuff for sure. Which actually, see, now that I'm getting sidetracked, let's eat all the food that we haven't eaten and get that gourmet level up too while we're at it.
I'm stuffed.
Yeah. There we go.
I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed. I'm stuffed.
Holy smokes, dude.
Thanks for the grub.
We're already up there, dog. Golly, it is
I'm stuffed.
worth it. No, we've already consumed that one, yeah?
Love me a sugar rush.
He does.
Love me a sugar rush.
Uh-huh. Okay. Woo! All right. Well, more while we're at it. All right, now we'll legit save, and then... Oh, no, actually, hang on, I lied. I need to do tactics. No, not formation. No, I keep... Stop it. There we go. I want him... there we go. My bad. Front line. Rear. Front line. Oh yeah, that's field. That's fine. Okay, good there. Now we'll save, then we go. Okay. Sweaty palms. Just me, me overthinking stuff. What's new? I've done it like twice, Dan. But yeah, not this time. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Hayway trash. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place?
There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier.
Oh!
More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment.
I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Heh. Figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that guy from Marduk? Why's a PMC sticking their nose in our business?
Careful! Lai family Zhan Shao are at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday.
So the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Liu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Liu family's thumb until they could figure which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time until you could bare your fangs and sink them into Guillen and Fawn. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You got balls to steal. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever gonna make. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Hayway.
Stand down.
Oh, it's the... Okay.
You were only up against those feeble children. You would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamsim.
The Hamsim?
Forgive us, Master Gaolong.
Gaolong.
We will do as you say.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
Gaolong.
I am the shepherd of the lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. You've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will. but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heioue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Guillen and Fawn!
Dude is basically Xenos. He's like, I wanna fight the toughest people in the universe. Same voice actor of Lien, the lockpicking dude from Oh, no shit. All right.
Let's party!
Trail Xenos, exactly. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of. He just, like, you know, at surface level anyway, he's just like, I just want to fight the toughest. All right, so he's got a crit tile coming up. All right, I'm going to try and finagle this as best I can. Actually, no, now that I think about it. No, because it's not going to double up. I'm going to... No, because Reset's got a... Nope, sorry. Just me thinking. Sometimes it's problematic. Gunslinger boy? Yeah, man. I mean, it's very, like... Trails percent. Like, I continue to find out how, like, close... and how small of a pool, like, some of the more, like, recognized English voice acting cast. They're, you always hear them, like, different projects, you know what I mean? It's great, though.
What's wrong?
I don't know what's wrong, because I can't think currently.
Here's my chance.
This is gonna be on a. Yeah, so we're all shielded up. That's good.
Time to go all out.
Okay, I shouldn't just. I mean, I could just. I'm not gonna.
I hope you're ready.
I desperately want to just S-craft spam currently, but I won't.
Going all in.
But I'm trying to plan this one out decently.
Activating skill.
It's go time!
Yo, this is a double crit? Does that mean we're gonna double crit? I don't think we will, but good thing I swung in and swooped that one. We're not gonna double crit, are we? Is double crit a thing?
Blink and you'll miss it.
I don't know.
Soar for me!
Holy shnikes!
Brigand and his fixers.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Unwise decision.
Holy shit, man!
Deploying shield.
Good!
I'll crush you!
You won't get away with it.
Gee willikers! Reset's just over in the corner like, hey gang! Hey dog! Nah, there's no way. Yeah, we can't death blow him, that's fine. Burning blind, maybe.
I suggest we strike now.
Ooh, a heavy stun? Yeah.
Raging Buster! This one's yours, Homsy! Have some more! Get out of here!
Dude, Aaron? My guy!
Now it's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's not weak to any arts, really. But I selfishly want to see some crazy gnarly... some crazy gnarly arts. Yeah.
Activating skill. Guardian blade. Select the map.
Barbatos raid. It really is. Bro. No, you missed.
It's go time.
It's my guy Barbatos, though.
Energy output at maximum.
Feels bad.
Activating skill.
What a disappointment.
Yeah! Nice! All right. Woo! Feels good.
How do you like that, huh?
Right, my hands are all sweaty. Knees weak, palms are sweaty. Whew. Sorry, hang on, I'm getting to it.
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing. The Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out.
Literally just dodged it. He's
Thrill
like,
of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance.
whoa, shoot. I was like, what is he looking at? Oh! Wait, why?
You've got to be shitting me.
What is she doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this
No!
asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember?
No!
Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well. At least this battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously
Oh,
now?
shoot.
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
Oh, damn it, dude.
He's
Whoa,
holding a
gimme!
piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock.
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders.
Your orders from who, dude?
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off.
Oh, shit.
It's go time.
I get to fight both Van and the Homscene. There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
She flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
You weren't serious
Wait,
before?
what?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Let's go!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Deploying shards.
Okay. Okay,
You have a
okay.
chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now give me all you got.
Golly. Win without anyone getting KO'd? Oh, shit. All right. Okay, so is this an SP fight? Now I need to ask.
I suggest we strike now.
It is for the... Okay, so it's for extra. Shoot. I'm scared. I don't want to... Hey, I don't want everybody bunched up.
Let's party.
Okay, I think I... No, shit, man. I don't have enough boosts.
Suggest we strike now.
Yeah, French toast. There aren't any items that we can use to raise our boost gauge, is there? Shit, dude, I was gonna try and swoop in on that crit tile. Is there any way I can... French toast. Hang on. Heavy stun can delay. Yeesh. I'm kind of putting myself out here, but... Oh, but it's... I can only delay...
Afraid, are you?
If I can push him back so Fairy can go first and get that double. There goes nothing. Yes! Woo! Go Brain! All right. Gotta try and capitalize here, though. Gotta think this one out. Do my best. Wait a minute.
Let's party!
Displaying information.
No death blow, sad. Okay, okay. Sweaty palms, sweaty palms, sweaty palms, sweaty palms.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Okay, so... Okay, so Aaron's already got... Aaron's already going to be on a crit tile. Van's already got a crit tile. Because I'm just trying to steal his. I'm just trying to steal his.
Let's party!
All right, we'll do this.
Activating skill. Ready.
Okay.
I'll end you.
Perfect chance!
Oh, good. Okay.
I'm going all in!
Okay, not bad. Doing okay. Won't be able to S-craft with Aaron, that's fine. I just, again, I wouldn't necessarily call it a big brain play, but it's a big enough brain play for me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's go time!
Okay, that's all right. That's okay. Let's see another 2 boost spot coming up. That's neato. Mm-hmm.
Maybe proceed with caution. Run wild! Raging blizzard!
Whoa, no! No! Van's not shielded, confarn it.
Let's party!
Shit, I should have stolen. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Van's coming up. That's...
Deploying shield.
Oh, nice, dude. Let's go. Everything's going really fast, and I'm just trying to get my brain to keep up here. Good on that front. Okay, so...
You can approach however you want.
Stay on guard.
Dog, fuck a 0 arts for Aaron.
Playtime's over.
Pass.
Activating skill. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
I just have this pit in my stomach that tells me we're gonna get like double S crafted.
Better than before, I suppose.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Not good. Not good. Ah, that scares me.
You can
Not
approach
good.
however you want.
Stay on guard.
Here goes.
Oh, come on, Meow. I feel like that's behind both of them.
Raging Buster!
Reset! Take over!
Here goes! Energy output at maximum.
I am like so nerved up right now. Like this is like the final boss of the game, and I'm just like. I don't want to get close as Fairy though. That's the thing too.
Let's party!
Fudge, I forgot.
Get out of here!
Here's my chance.
Oof, on a zero arts. Okay. Okay, this is all right. All right, man. I'm freaking managing somehow.
How many closer? Kill.
Let's party!
I mean, dude, I could do Chrono Drive.
You can approach however you
Make
want.
things speedy, claxton. Screw it, whatever.
Reset! Take over!
I'm so nerved up right now. It's not even funny.
I'll admit you're growing on me.
Yeah! All right, man. One down, one to go.
Now, be gone!
Perfect chance.
Going all in!
Doing it.
Go all out. Activating skill. I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Done.
Now we're talking.
I'm fucked.
Yeah! That's how it goes.
Yes, dude. Feels good.
Just getting warm.
Woo! Man, oh man, oh man. God damn. That's good, man. It's a big moral victory for me, dude. That feels really good. Woo! Hot diggity dog. Nice. Bonus SP. Love it. Bro, this is...
Barbados! Rain!
Ooh! Chills, literal chills, dude. The choreography, off the charts. This is so fucking hype. Yeah!
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Now, Fairy!
What is that, dude?
No!
A shadow hand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense them. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No, I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now, the Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter.
Dude, this guy really is Xenos. He really is Trail Xenos.
I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
Hey, stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
I almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
All right, it's not red yet, so everything is proceeding as planned, I guess. It's not, you know, once it gets red, shit hits the fan. Following that, Van's group split off from Kasim and returned to the boat. And Shizuna's coming back with? Okay. I mean, I get it. She's a gun for hire, clearly, but... March 6th, 5:03 p.m. Ah, the sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Longport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Qasim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Hailong Chengzai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I have any mirror to hire you or your people anyway.
Good luck with all your stuff that you have to do.
I can see you grasp the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel.
What conversation was that?
That's all I have to say on the matter. Except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer.
I'm just all tensed up right now, man. Holy mackerel. You have any idea what he was getting at?
Well...
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you...
Oh, wrong voice. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of him, right?
Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay.
Clearly a red flag. No, you're not. If you say so.
I'm not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess, it's Gaolong, right? Gaolong wasn't the one who gave you that job.
Right on the mirror. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you. I asked Golong straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option.
Why in Adios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding quest? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that.
So they baited her?
Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook, but I'm content because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. And that said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Go along, let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots.
Yep.
I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be?
The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small.
They'd also need to have a foothold on Heiyue and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know. If they were that close to the Lius, Sao and Ashin would have found out by now. I don't know. I don't think there's anyone who...
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way.
It's all the grunting and hmms.
Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person. Now that I think about it, there's a bunch of circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family.
Dude, stop being so vague. Please just tell me, I need to know.
I thought it would have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined.
Oh my gosh, the vagueness is fucking killing me.
Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Ooh, I wonder if it's the Oathbreaker.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
It's Sao?
Culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes. Sao Li.
What the fuck, man? I had no idea. Clearly. Bro. Dang. Same guy as always, dude. That was intense, man. Sao's back in his bag, dude, for sure. Holy mackerel. Whew. Damn it, no! The call's not going through.
Does that mean he's got Ashin?
Probably. Best to assume that at this point.
However, it's unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger.
That guy's planned everything to the last detail. Excuse me. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason that we can't trust him. But we did, and we did, and we did. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Let's put our thinking caps on then.
First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report to the Great Spire, were we not?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walk through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure that we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no. Please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together.
Bro, if she can come with us to the garden, dude, her, Celise, Leon, Elaine, like, dude, there's so many, like, there are so many ridiculously OP characters. It's just like, it's like just to try and wrap your friggin' head around it.
Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Like, I'm on board. Why is she like this?
Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure. Though it's not like she's giving us much choice here.
Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got
Sure
that?
thing, boss.
Yo. All right, man. Wait, is she just, Dude, don't even tell me. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Who's getting benched? Fairy, for sure. We'll keep a safe distance. That spot is reserved for Elaine. And then let's see, yeah. Party for, nope, wrong thing again. Battle, there we are. Front line. Rear. Why does it, am I random? So is that just is that a bug? Because it's showing backline, but it's just still saying random. Yeah, I forgave them real quick for not letting us use Jin and Walter. I mean, this is just bananas. Like, get confused by how some characters are voiced and others aren't in the same segment. Yeah, it's you know, it's a, for better or for worse, man, it's a Falcom thing. Calvert has a lot of power issues. Like, I mean, Ereboni is pretty strong, but you know, like, this cast of characters already is just bananas. Bananas. Not a guest character. Huh. Amazeballs. Can she come to the garden with us? So, I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out, yeah. Let's definitely go find out. All right, 2 notes. Mirabelle and Qasim at the inn here in the 1st ward, and Master Tai Long over at the Gekka School in 2nd ward. Okay. That's the Guiha Fandane, right? That's the inn.
Understood.
Also, I can... Oh, that's right. Movie time? I didn't realize... I forgot that there was a theater here. It's not in this area, right? Yeah, Victoria, big time same, dude. Like, there's a lot more... That's not to say that some of the younger cast aren't mature in their own respect, but... Oh, in Newtown. Okay. If I enter, will she come with us? Because I don't see her down there. So maybe not. No, not doing it. No. Okay. I had to check for sure. I was gonna say, golly, man. Like, what in the F are we doing here? Yeah, it's not the temple.
Oh, it's Qasim and Mirabelle. I'd like to thank you two again for all your support. Well, we can't take all the credit. There's still a bit to go before things wrap up, but at least the eroded cave's off the terminal zone list for now.
Nevertheless, this area is still being classified as a red zone. So in the meantime, you figured you'd take a moment to kick back and grab a bite. You know, I'm really not used to seeing you like this. It's my public relations outfit. I'm meeting with some top brass in the Navy later. Oh, that's right, yeah. He looks very, like, official dishel. We're also scheduled to participate in military exercise. It's normal to rest before such things, is it not? Seems very devoid of... I don't know. He's more machine than anything?
Me and Qasim are pretty good at switching between work mode and play mode. I'd say don't forget to charge your own batteries too, but there probably ain't much room to unwind, huh? So here, take these as a pick-me-up.
Hey, thank you. Nice, don't mind if we do. That's a favorite drink of yours, I take it.
Thank you very much, Mirabelle.
I'm surprised to see you making such fast friends with the Divine Blade of Silver, Arkwright. Especially considering how she was at your throat a few months ago. Seems you're getting more popular all the time.
That's right. I wasn't so sure at first, but I gave in to Van's skills of persuasion eventually.
As I remember it, you forced your way onto our team.
Boys, though, the food here's just divine. I've been sure to tell the waitress every chance I get. Wonder if I could make some of this back home. Not that I'm what you'd call kitchen handy.
Definitely. He's got some sharp casual drip for sure. Would have gotten the cutscene if she was joining. Yeah. Obviously, it's a bit into the future, but what's next after this one? So after this, I mean, it's all just going to depend when we wrap up, because I get the feeling that this is going to take us into April, obviously. You know, knock on wood, that's as far as it takes us. But if this does take us into April, there's a good chance we'll do Lunar 1 and 2 before X. But, I mean, that could change. But those are the next 3. I'd say 2, but there's 3 games. So that's like the next... That's where we're at, for sure. Those are, like, the highest priority. Luna's on the shorter side, right? Yeah, I think like 25, 30-ish hours, somewhere in that ballpark. Aspen Prep, yeah, Expedition 33, that's next month as well. Yeah, no Fortnite? Sorry, dog. I know Fortnite well. Might be nice to have a little comfort break between 2 big ones. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because, I mean, we could hammer out 1 and 2. And they're, you know, they're not as obviously chonky as this, where there's like a bunch of side quests, and it's pretty linear, it's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, let's go check for SPG land. Give me.
My noodles are the best in town.
I believe you, kind of.
All right.
There's been some pretty weird rumors floating around about Aaron lately. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but I figured I should at least bring it to your team's attention. Anyway, meet me at Guiha Fanjin. I'll expect the rest. Explain the rest.
Ooh, so this is a 4SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business?
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
Like Aaron's on the sus meter, and they're like, wait a tick. Hold on. So before I get going on that, let me... I was going to the 2nd ward, right, Phil? Sorry. Lunar 1 and 2 combined are probably like 60 to 70 hours. Yeah, so I figured that was ballparking it mildly. Yeah, so, and then, to the dojo, if I'm not mistaken.
Shall we go?
Yeah, okay, cool, perfect, thank you. Damn, dog, you know what I just put together too? That fight wasn't even the end of the chapter either. Like that had the friggin', that had final boss of the chapter written all friggin' over it, or of the act rather. Oh, hello, Aaron. Mr. Arkwright. I heard about what happened, although I only know the broad strokes. I knew he was behind the Lai family's betrayal. Sounds like you had your suspicions about Gaolong from the start. In that case, mind filling us in? What do you know about the guy? I'm afraid there's not a great deal to tell. I only served as his master for a short period, after all. But he originally began his training at a Lai family dojo. As I'm sure you can imagine, he displayed incredible prowess for the martial arts. Seeking to hone his skills even further, he decided to train at our school for some time. I believe that was about 5 years ago now. As before, he showed overwhelming proficiency with the craft, and then challenged us to a duel. I'm guessing Li Lian was there at the time? That's correct. After losing the battle, my son felt the need to reject everything he had learned for himself, including the path of the warrior. Apparently, after dwelling on it for some time, he came to the conclusion that the Gekka school could no longer offer him a life he wanted. Our highest-ranking pupils, our masters, none of them could best Gaolong. However, Gaolong clearly had no wish to take over our dojo. He simply left the battle with a dissatisfied expression on his face. It was as if he felt that there was something he still lacked. He's been chasing stronger and stronger challengers ever since. Can't even imagine what's going on in the guy's head. Guess it doesn't really matter, though. If he really is involved with this whole Heiwei shakeup, he's gonna have to deal with me. I see you're choosing to face him, then. Well, if that's your choice, I won't stand in your way. Just know that he is the most extraordinary warrior the Gekka school has ever known. Overcoming him will be far from simple. Remember this, Aaron. Show him everything you've learned thus far. Right. I'll make damn sure I win. Gaolong is the most extraordinary warrior the Gekka school has ever known. Overcoming him will be far from simple. Okay, it was the same line, okay. Little bit of Gaolong lore, I dig it. I just don't like her. Oh, like the, yeah, dude, it's something about the torn pants thing. I'm not a fan. We threw a pair of Youngblood's pants away because, they had, like, tears in the knee. Like, they were given to us. So, you know what, like, that's how they came. I've never liked that. I've never liked pre-ripped jeans. Like, if they tear over time, that's one thing. But buying them pre-ripped, stop it. It's silly. Heiwei needed this dude in Arasion. Yin and Sao were easily the weakest pair there. Oh, yeah. For sure. And that is bananas. Oh, yeah. So now we need to go to the movies, too, while we're at it. Wait, is it in... It's in Newtown, right? We can go shopping, too.
Let's be on our way.
We never heard of Gaolong before this game. Makes it feel like he just kind of showed up. Oh, shop straight ahead?
Seems too out of the ordinary.
Oh, Nita.
However...
Wait! I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
What, from the Great Spire? Does that mean...
Yeah, it just shows up out of nowhere. Seems like very Trails-esque. Oh, here we are. All right, cool.
Allow me to assist.
Regis, how are you, man? What's going on? Sharkferno? The Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King. I mean, that one's got me already. The 3-point heat, so it's about basketball. Just back from work, doing good, man. Having a good day off, thankfully. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Long ago in the Central East, there lived a cruel, heartless king named Valen who sat upon the throne of an ancient kingdom. He laid heavy taxes on his people, and all who opposed him were met with the executioner's blade. He ruled his kingdom with an iron fist. Around the same time, a hardy country boy named Sindhu met a warrior by the name of Kiara, who managed to escape from the capital. She was Valen's half-sister, and when she informed Sindhu of Valen's misdeeds, he knew he could stand by the wayside no longer. After bidding farewell to his adoptive parents who raised him after he was abandoned, he set out for the capital together with Kiara. Along the way, the pair crossed paths with an old knight who succeeded seceded from the royal family. From him, Sindhu learned the truth of his past. He was the legitimate successor to the throne, and Valen stole his rightful place as king. After his birth, he was nearly assassinated over his claim to the kingdom, but was able to escape with the help of his nanny. Armed with the determination to reclaim the throne, Sindhu returned to the capital at long last. As the royal army laid eyes on the gallant swordsman on horseback, they saw Sindhu and the physical manifestation of Ravana, a mythical god. Zwei soundtrack.
Let those who have ears hear my words, and those who have eyes behold my face. My name is Sindhu, true heir to the throne.
If you do not wish to perish, we beseech you, clear the way.
My king, the front lines have been breached. Worry not. What can this rabble hope to accomplish? 17 years ago, that boy escaped the hand of fate. But one can only outrun it for so long.
You disgust me. To think that I share a bloodline with such a vile monster.
Waiting to see Judith roll in with a fucking latex suit in this setting.
Because your life ends here.
A pathetic delusion for a pathetic traitor. The gallows are much too merciful an end for one such as you. I shall send you to the great beyond with my own hands.
A man's character is determined by what he chooses to protect. You chose poorly, Valen. And that choice will be your undoing.
Hey, that was it? Really? All right. If you ask me what my favorite scenes were, I'd say the ones where the enemy soldiers were sent flying. The story was simple enough. Guess Gotti's not the only one who knows how to make a crowd pleaser. It had a little bit of everything: action, romance, and comedy. Even some song and dance numbers that came out of nowhere. That film was the whole package and then some. The costumes were flashy and colorful, and it was littered with fantastic special effects. Must have cost the studio a pretty mirror to produce it. LSI must be doing really well for themselves, unlike a certain cheapskate boss I know. If that's your pitch for a raise, just know it's going straight into the trash. Oh! So Sindhu was strong enough to be mistaken for a god. I wonder who'd win in a fight between me and him after he realized his true power. I'm still gonna side with Shizuna. Just because. Too bad he isn't real. If you two went at it, I doubt there'd be a battlefield left to fight on by the end. Not like we don't deal with those kinds of crazy powerful beings on a regular basis, of course. I suppose that's true. Still, I like to think that human beings are stronger than just about anything. We can't really be like gods, but that very fact is what drives us to learn and grow. Hey, it looks like they're selling commemorative brochures. Sure will. I feel like just that bit of dialogue at the end was the best part of that movie. that was it for me, man.
Why don't we see?
According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Mercury Flower, has been sighted at the eroded cave. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Let's go do that first. Because she's with us, and I want to do that.
On my way.
I just imagine it's at the depths. This one's easy enough to hammer out.
Welcome. I've got all your support.
Oh, that's right, because I have to. Right. Wait, can I? Is it? I guess I never really asked this. Is it defeat monsters IRL or in the garden? I'm gonna say I can just. I guess it doesn't really matter. Could probably just whack. I'm just gonna say I could probably just whack off some monsters. Oh, you can do either? All right. Well, let's Let's just go hammer on a couple of beasties and then go back. Just so we can get the old CP, you know?
Watching your victories and
Don't forget about your target.
combat. Nice job. I'll put it up. Cut you up. Blink. Still got more.
Oh my god. Holy hell. I'm gonna stick with her. That's it. Just give me the little beasties.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Blink.
Bananas.
They're down.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Bananas.
All in a day's
God damn, is she fucking strong, man.
Cut you up. They're down.
Pulverize you in one go!
Slicing down. They're down.
Super unalive. Just didn't even keep track of how many I've taken out. So we'll just kill the other small ones too while we're here.
Pulverize you in one go!
Flinch. Next. I do hope everyone is well.
I do too. Wouldn't you know it? Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey,
Hey, hey!
for you.
Nice.
All charged and ready to go.
Neato! I'm sorry. Should just press log out, huh? Nope, didn't mean to do that either. Shoot, dude.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
Spicy couscous? That sounds yummy. And... oh, she's already got it? Okay, well, let's... yeah. Make her even stronger? Sure. Why not? Live for excess. Yeah, I already sold the droplets. That's fine. Oh, note I do need to give her, though. Imagine that. Yes. Feather vest, can we do better? Cannot. Not defense-wise, anywho. So that's fine. Feather boots. Hey, there we go. Nope, never mind. Can't. She needs more accuracy. Buffalo wallet. Strong. More strong. More strong, more strength. And then she needs more accuracy. Who's not in the group? Who's not in the group? Katra, thank you. All right. Damn. Main module and then sub module. Oh, dang. Team Spriggan? Dog, she's one of us. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's pretty good. Whoa. I don't know why the controls are reversed when you try to move characters around. It's kind of an odd choice. Looks like she's... I can't. The little hat. Oh, no. No, I meant to do orbit settings. There we go. Just gotta double check, as is tradition. Oh, she's already friggin' locked and loaded, too. All right, well... okay, let's... excuse me, not happening. Not happening, not happening. Excuse me, pardon me. That works. Do what we can with what we got. Everybody has just been pillaged. have enough. All right, but now let's go. I mean, she's already friggin' just stacked, rip-roaring and ready.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, freeze is nice. She's got an action too, so that's neato. Let's just make her stronger. Oh, damn, dog. Oh, because I was like, who's got the break 3 on? She does. Clearly, she does.
New skill unearthed.
Sure. Sure. Dude, she's got quite the pool of HP as well.
Skill set updated.
Taking it. All right, now let's heal and do this. Do it to it.
Nice and refreshed.
Save just in case. You never know.
All right then.
Second verse, same as the first. Whoa. Feed me, Seymour. Let's do what we can.
Out. You're up against a large group.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Certain arts will work better. Displaying enemy stats.
Fuego and wind.
Let's party!
No, what am I doing? I don't know.
Like where this is headed.
I'm just being a dubba.
I suggest we strike now.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. Just attack stuff.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Yoink.
Go time!
I should have used Shizuna. Shame on me. For whatever reason, I just saw red and I go, yes! I'm dumb. It's all right. We still got it for a bit, right? We should be okay. Should be okay.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Now we're talking.
Let's party!
Sure hit.
This is it.
Golly.
Silver wins. Shut them down, Reset.
Disgusto, like, golly gee.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
Let's do some cosmic thrusting.
Reset, take over!
Hell yeah. Holy mackerel. So over the top, it looks so darn good.
Keep moving, Van!
Now we're talking.
Yeehaw. Let's fucking go, dude.
Don't screw with me!
I thought she would. The hell was I thought he was calling in some backup.
Activating skill.
There we go. All right.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, now let's do it to it.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this.
Holy mackerel.
My
Hi.
word is both true and false.
How are you?
Dancing in the moonlight.
Is that what came in?
There! Behold!
Zero's Gleam!
Oh.
Boost
Shut
gauge
the
up.
All right. Was that from the target run?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some elements look effective.
Let's party!
I like where this is headed.
Like the stretchy sheet. Oh.
Going all in!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll be pumped.
Let's party!
I say you should do it right now. Wow.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in!
Okay. Yeah, because you know he's gonna want to immediately. Okay. Cool.
Let's party!
How was work? Oh, really?
I like where this is headed.
Going all in!
Oh.
Let's party!
I like where this is
I'm gonna be
headed.
wrapping up in yeah, probably like 15 minutes or so.
Going all in!
I love you. Stash it.
Let's party!
What's that? Yeah, he already knows. He was telling me
I like
about
where
it.
this is headed.
Going all in!
Oh yeah.
Let's party!
We'll just do it like Monday night then.
I like where this is headed.
Do it Tuesday night, like just when I, I'll get home from work, and he's gonna. We'll just tell him that we're doing it. Like he already knows about it,
Let's
so
party!
just I'll keep him outside with me or something, Yeah.
I like where this is headed.
Oh yeah.
Going all in!
Yeah, 'cause that would be fucking bullshit. Yeah. Watch out, Bulbasaur.
Let's party!
Oh yeah. I love you. Thought I'd change my tone for Shizuna?
I like
No.
where this is headed.
Mrs. Shizuna, right? I missed the S-Craft too. Gonna ping people for anime night and Monster Hunter? Yeah, absolutely. Apps-a-tootarootery. Kind of, ooh, mute too. Kind of stinks that it's an odd number left. Instead of like we could just do like 3 tonight, 3 tomorrow.
Reward deposited.
Law. Yeah. And wasn't one of the things from Daybreak 1 to have all of them at level 5? Both, Grumpy. We're gonna do like 3 episodes of Seed, and then we'll do Monster Hunter. Like I said, if that works for everybody, you know what I mean. I'm not trying to friggin' like exclude or take point or run point on this one. Just if it works for everybody, great. And if everybody just wants to do anime, well, we can just do anime. Or if we're just gonna do Monster Hunter, we can just Monster Hunter. I'm down for whatever. We're right at the tail end of Gundam, so we got 7 episodes left. So we'll split it up between tonight and tomorrow. I don't know why I'm not just fast traveling.
On my way.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay.
I may or may not exist during Monster Hunter. Come and exist with us. Come and exist with us. Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw the request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit. It's not anything too crazy, but it definitely feels like someone's trying to take a dig at Aaron's reputation. I heard somebody say, after all his wandering, it looks like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. I hear he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. Oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about? I guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I'm not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans on settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I'd think that he was dying. I'm guessing that's why you wanted to talk to us about it, right? Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as the type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when she came to visit, did she? Nah, she said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not. How did you even know that she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us, but as far as where Rui Lee is right now, I have no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it is just a dumb rumor, close friends mixed up in it. I need to find out what's going on. And then all night Sunday for Monster Hunter like normal? Yes, please. Yes, indeedy. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? Ooh, Gray and Chaos? I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Sao's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all our issue before we move on. I really appreciate it. That makes me feel loads better. Well, even if you didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. Yeah, I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get to investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. We're going to need more info first, though. Where should we start? Why don't we ask Hal and Jack over at the pub? They may already know something that we don't. I see. So that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like Aaron way, huh? I'm glad I'm getting a chance to see how all the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, all right? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever, let's just get this show on the road already. I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're just trying to keep us out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying pretty hard to get my attention. So, I say we give them what they want.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I know. When you can beat everyone's ass, you can tell bad jokes. Oh yeah, for sure. When you hold that amount of power, yeah.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
There.
Is it? You know, I haven't even really considered or thought about it. Is it kind of like Tales of Arise, where different characters have a better or worse chance of catching particular fish?
Let's do this thing.
Not that I saw. Okay. I didn't know if that was a thing.
Let's give this a go.
No, so it's, yeah, it's...
With pleasure. So, what's on the menu?
Nope, same. Oh shit, dude, new one. That new. Quicksilver carp. Cool.
Understood.
Right.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron, too. Didn't realize Lee was the one who started them. You're close with her, ain't you, Hal? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter of last year. It was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh wait, I remember her mentioning a job actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local brothel. Oh, perfect. That's right up Aaron's alley. Heard it just opened recently in Newtown, too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened in Newtown? Oh, right. I know the place. Of course he does. I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. So, she's a hooker now?
A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that?
The world can be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zyphalator?
That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help after all.
It sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on Miss Alfayed Sypha. Perfect! Oh, we gotta put on child mode for Fairy. Oh, Fairy is right. He said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway?
Jack, have you been?
Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who have been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round and then go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hal's glowing review. These guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as Aaron. Wait a minute, so hold on. Like, didn't Jack kind of do the same thing in Gambler Jack to win Hal's freedom? Right? Is that, or, maybe it wasn't her freedom. Whatever the heck it was in Gambler Jack. Didn't Jack basically do the same shit? Just like was it Enrique? Like, he let him win the first round, and then he was just like, nah. Or maybe I'm getting Gambler 1 and 2 mixed up. Heh. It sounded like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with him sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? That's Hustler. Oh yeah, it's definitely Hustler 101. Not like the nudie mag Hustler, but yeah, Hustler, like being a hustler for sure. Right, we'll keep an eye out.
Okay, let's head to Newtown.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Arkwright Solutions? I think its capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? He mentioned that you wanted to ask about one of our employees. Lee, was it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she's right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me.
Has she been absent from work?
No, but she has seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. It turns out that Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I can tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting, but you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of place she frequents? Well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days where she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine that she was stopping by on her way in.
When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby?
Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started working with us.
We should go and take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts.
Right, thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card just in case. That's got my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you've ever interest in our services. I think I'm good, actually. Wouldn't feel right prioritizing a place where Aaron's friends work. Ha! I suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. Wonder if his card just says, like, TNA. Sheesh. Guess he didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park. Aw, Lothars, thank you very much for the 39 months, man. Thank you very much, but I appreciate it. Has it stopped snowing yet, I hope? North of the wall.
Would you care for a Monto? What would you like? Will you stop by again? What would you like?
Oh, dude, I legit would love to try some jiggly almond tofu.
Will you stop by again sometime?
And I'm not even like a huge tofu guy. However,
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
tofu and hot and sour soup is legit.
There.
It's not so much like is that tofu just doesn't have flavor. It's more the texture for me. It's just weird. Shit. There we go. Just had some yesterday. Hot and sour soup. Yeah, look at that guy. The old pufferfish. Take a look. It looks like it has. I'm looking forward to the snow going away for a bit. Yeah, man. It's I've had the window in the studio cracked for all morning. It's like mid-50s. Yeah, hot and sour soup is divine, man. And like not everywhere makes it the same, obviously. So once you find a spot that does it to your liking, you're like, all right, yeah. Damn, makes me really want some more now.
Well, no Lee.
Oh, is she escorting? 22 Fahrenheit, so not bad. Oh, it's still so cold though, my guy. Lee! Where have you been? And who is that guy?
He makes me call him Daddy.
Damn, cold-shouldered and everything. Shit, what the hell's her problem?
That man she was with.
He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though.
About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle.
All right. Anybody ever tell you that you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. I'm sending it over my way, Reset.
Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right about now. I hope we hear back from him soon.
About a minute after Van forwarded the picture, the group received a response. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Lee was playing with were dressed more like some guys you'd see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who have been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. They think to put their opponent at ease by letting them win and yada yada, we already know that, Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right.
Oh, right. Let's head back to Gambit.
Time to depart.
Planner launched.
Van and the others explained what they had learned to Jack and Hal. So that's what happened to Lee, huh?
I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. And it seems like there might be something else to the lead, that led her down that path too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. It must have been something that made her vulnerable, huh? Man, she should have come to me or the other guys about it first. So, where are these two gamblers anyway? They have a stand in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from the Teo Yun restaurant. I can't read again. Let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hal. Just don't let your guard down. You know I won't. I doubt they'll be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hal. All right, let's go see what they're made of.
What are we waiting for?
These must be the guys. It's the green hair, man. Sus Supreme. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I'll bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. What say you let me in on the fun too, huh? Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I'd better not hear either of you hanging out with Lee ever again. Ah, so you're Aaron Way, huh? We know all about you. And as far as Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling. And you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. You definitely talk a big game. I see now that you've got girls falling all over you. But I'm afraid our ties with Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 Mira. Let's just say that she's got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Your Highness! Happy time zones. Happy Friday. I was actually speaking of you earlier because we ran into the golden butterfly, and I was like, if your Highness was here right now, she would tell me it is not a French accent. I was like, she would kill me if I said that. Or should I say the four of us? These guys are sick. Four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with her in Newtown. I know. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How's about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win, you tell us where the girl is. It is indeed. Facts. You're on. We're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So if you win, I promise we'll tell you where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick another player and hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other players. Huh? Wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chicken shit. Let's see now. I think the other players should be... I'd like to play. Yo. You? Do you know these men, Miss Misorugi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her and asked her if she'd like to play a game. Well, she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it, because she did. Sounds to me like you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Me too! No, anyway, she's totally out. The little girl over there, she's gonna be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to? No, Reset, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses to challenge. I accept. Miss Al-Fayed. I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her? Sure, whatever. But any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir, we're gonna need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. We're really gonna need your help with this one, Hal. Don't worry, I got this. Do we get to actually play? All right, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 of Hearts. The game ends when the player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand, and with their remaining life points, and the other one with the highest score wins. Yeah, the name of the rules is your standard 4 players match. Now, you ready to lose? I'm good to go whenever here. Hal walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other will be the supporting role. Given our seating order, I'd have to be the aggressor. But I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals me to. If I remember right, the signs were... Oh, okay. So, we did this in Daybreak 1, right? And I think I screwed up because I rushed. All right, off to drive to the next work location. Wishing you the best rest of the stream, Neo, and everyone has a great time zone. Yo, Victorio, you too, man. Drive safe, please. Thanks for chilling with us, compadre. I'll give you 3 signs in total. The first is when I fold my arms. That means stay your hand. The second is when I clear my throat. That means play the fire card. The trick is just use the text log. Ah, okay, perfect. And the third is when I sniffle. That means play the mirage card. The third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it. Understood. I wish I could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. This should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, all right? Oh, come on now. I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see, which card to play next? Folds her arms, perfect. All right. Third is sniffle, second throat clear, first fold arms, and that means stay your hand. Well, all right. That was one of the signs. Dude, this is great. What a cheat code. Amazing. Never would have even thought it. Suck at 7 Hearts, Falcom. Give me Uno, please. Yo, Your Highness, I suck at it too, but I still think it's a lot of fun. Just, you know, unplug the brain and be like, all right, grip it and rip it. We'll just go for broke. Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Good, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Now, oh, you know what threw me off when we had to do this before? I think, like, I didn't pick up on one of the signals early enough from Jack or something, right? I was only good at Blade. Chat logs have saved me in 14 too. I don't think I was good at, what, not Blade. I'm thinking, I can't even think of the other game. Because I think, Blade was RNG too, right? With Jack, he left it up for the final. Oh, that's right. Yes. Vantage Masters. That's the one. Yeah. Yes, Vantage Masters was luck, right? That was just RNG. Or am I getting that mixed up too? I probably am. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Blade was luck. Okay. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continued the game, until finally Ferry's turn to make the decisive play came around. Now, Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7 cards, and Aaron has 2. And this is where we make our move. Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Sniffle. Play the Mirage card. Okay. We're good. Let's see, that signal means... The Mirage card, I see. I'll play this one. The Mirage card now? Yes, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, Small Fry. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Hal. I'm just glad it all worked out. All right. It's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The Loan Shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area near the little street vendor's place all the time. Lee should be there too. Oh yeah, we've been around that place before. Shady types sure like to stick it to the same spots. Let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Huh? Where do you think he's going? Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. And I guess, like, I don't know, I never would have thought of that either. And they don't show you, like, the prompt on, I mean, they don't, you know, they seldomly show you the prompt on the screen, but you would just think, like, come on, like, they wouldn't let you cheat like that, would they? Yeah, I guess they do, clearly. Phew, finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think that you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway? Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. Yeah, Mr. JRPG. Big time same, dude. Aaron Way, I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddy, so let's just get straight to business. There's only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with the Liu family, you figured that you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Oh yeah? You're not gonna pull a Melchior and just keep clapping? Bravo, right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought that you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems that you don't really understand the true reason behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor mill to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Lee. True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty for a guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors, taking loads, all sorts of yucky stuff. All of that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. My fault? I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I can tell just from how Aaron's been reacting that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious. Like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl having her feelings exposed so blithely. Lee, is that true? All I ever did was try to get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought maybe that once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. And that's when I started looking for something else, something that would help me move on for good.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet.
Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only saw her as a friend. Friend zone. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage her reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan.
You're horrible.
So basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. Knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings.
What are you planning to do to them? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron.
Do I look like someone who keeps his promises?
Aaron!
Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it.
But you'll be totally outnumbered.
Hey, are you deaf, old man? As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. All right, then. Come and get some.
This room's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Bolt in your court.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge limit
Oh,
drop.
you silly little henchman. You are gone. Gone. Outnumbered when Shizen is right there? Oh, yeah, for sure. She can just, like, wink at him. They'd all just be like, ah! Oof, I love this song, man. Come now, you must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if. You see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with live family chumps like you. Whoa, dude, hell yeah. Grr. You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp. You're going to pay back every single mirror, including interest. You want your money back? Fine.
Huh?
Oh! Dude just carries around a fucking brick? Okay. Cool, man. Who's he, Floyd Mayweather? Gee willikers. 500,000 Mary exactly. Take it. And another thing, if you ever come near Lee again, don't expect to have two working legs after. You get a problem with me? Tell me to my face. Yeah. Thought he was just gonna jump into the water. Whee! So that's what you went off to do.
That was so cool. Aaron, I'm sorry
I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. Poor girl wants some yum yum and he's just like, friend zone. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. You're in trouble. You come to me next time. And if I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for.
You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that again, I promise. And I swear I'll pay back all of that 500 grand. I'll work and work until I've paid back every last bit.
I know you will. Just try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. So that was a little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you planned to pay off her debt from the start? You've seriously got to stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize that you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Pal called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us.
I'm just glad it's all over now. That sure was a lot of Mira, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be.
That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him? Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Yo, Ichi! What's up, my man? 10 hours down, Tendel God's waiting room. How you guys doing? Tell Lucid I love him. Miss Lee certainly looks much happier now. The rumor she spread will likely dissipate before too long. Shizuna is so pretty and crazy and badass. Yeah, it's like the perfect, the tumultuous twister of like, I shouldn't get involved with her, but I'm gonna get involved with her for sure. Lucius still hasn't left yet. I went ahead of him. Oh shit! All right. Well, you can still tell him that too. That was the money your mother left to you, wasn't it, Aaron? Oh. I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh, give it to him to blab about my business to a kid. The truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up from working at the theater. I guess all those lead and lady roles really did have you rolling in it. But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so how'd he really get that 500,000 Mira? He did a really chivalrous thing back there, and without any hesitation either. Not just anyone can do something like that. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old-timer?
Well done, everyone.
Right on.
Reward deposited.
4,000 beans. Chaos. I'm pretty sure that was our last 4 SPG as well, right? Whoa, not what I meant to do. Yeah, so all we have left now, all right. Okay, cool. So then this is, yeah, so we'll, perfect timing, I guess, 3:15. Youngblood will be home in about 10 minutes. Perfecto. So let's save up. I mean, even 34 hours, it still doesn't seem like it, truth be told. 30 of those hours felt like it was spent on the goddamn cooking friggin' 4 SPG. I am still grouchy, and I will remain grouchy about it. That was dumb. 30 hours. Yeah. The inevitable wrap-up, dudes. Yo, great week. Sorry about last night, but I feel like we still were able to put our best foot forward today and really friggin' cover some ground, which feels good. Let me pick a little something. Who's on? Is Jordan on? I know Jordan's usually on, right? Meowish. No, he's not. Okay. Let's go and see. Oh, Chickadee's doing Cold Steel 4. Let me go see Chickadee then. Well, I got a light flickering right now. It's wigging me out. Next stream tonight or Monday night, Your Highness? I have an itchy eyeball, though. We're going to watch some anime in Discord, though, if you're interested in watching some Gundam Seed. Get your mecha on. Did I spell it right? Sure did. Got it in one. Aspen, have a great night, fam. Sure, I'm sure I'll see you later, bud. Cause you'll be on tonight as well, right? But yeah, excellent week, man. Again, last night notwithstanding, but you know, again, made do the best we could. Needed the sleep, felt good, finishing strong, man. So this is where we'll pick things up on. Why am I on that? I shouldn't be. Cold Steel 3 tonight. Right on. I'm gonna save again just for goodness sake. But yeah, man, this is where we'll be again. Full. We started off the day saying we're gonna be full speed ahead on story, but 4 SPGs. I know they're optional, so I have no place to bitch because, you know. But yeah, man, enjoy the rest of your day and have a great weekend, dude. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys. Thank you.